Get back a motherfucker.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, y'all ready? What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on through, Petty Betty. Now, who got? Okay, look, sweet babe got. Come on through. Who else? What the fuck they say? What that? What? How you say that, sweet babe? Girl. A spell a T. ASYPEOFTEA 6812. What that mean? How you say that? Hmm. I guess so. And then you got Big 72C. Okay. Welcome. Welcome. Then it say Rissel. 7834. Where's 7834? What is it? And over there, around there. Where you at? Okay, girl. So this man, he'll be beating on motherfuckers. Hmm. I okay, it put some motherfucker out too. But I need to know now, moderators that are not members, are you in here? Moderators who are not members, are you in here? Cause I'm finna share my screen. Look like I see Leisha B under this here box here. I'm trying to tap off. Why I won't use my motherfucking mouse? Good, cause look, they done scared me, y'all. We was talking about them people on these other cases and how deep this shit go. Girl, Leisha B, them people in Dallas, what the fuck they got going on? Is they the epicenter or something? All right, so look, let me share my screen. My bad, sweet babe. I wasn't over here. Mm-mm. Wait, why it won't let me share the rest of them? Hold on, hold on. This here nigga here, this what I want to shout. And let me get to y'all. So the Metcalf that work at the motherfucking prison.
Bird unit.
So I went to the AI again, right? And I started the conversation by asking it about the process because I don't know Texas processes and procedures. I don't know y'all legislature.
It
I'm
takes
taking a
normally
fresh look
30
at
to
it.
60 days to get processed in classification. Due to that,
Right.
this is a high profile case. That's the reason why it was expedited. Cause he had to be in protective custody.
I mean, but how they even knew that he was gonna be found guilty?
They already knew. They already, man, they had paperwork lined up. They had TDC there, right up the highway. Look here. They had shit in line. Them motherfucking crackers had it lined up already.
Okay, well, I told the AI to um I told it that, my grandma, my great great grandma on my grandma on my mama's side was a European lady from Virginia, and I played with it. I was in here really talking to the AI. Told the AI that I'm the family historian. That part was true, but I said I used to love to debunk people when they would try to talk about how bad the black white thing was here, and whatever whatever. But I was like, I wanted to help Megan. You know, I wanted to help Megan,
Now,
and I
why
wanted
did you
to
lie to the AI?
because I noticed that the AI been giving me real biased responses when it comes to this case. And I know that sound crazy, but I ain't lying. Like it been lying for them. I'm telling you what I seen.
You know what's behind this computer? A person.
Yeah, and I mean, whether it's them and they work for they coding or something else, right? But okay, so anyway, listen. So I was like, I want to debunk these fucking trash trolls that are trying to come up with a conspiracy because Carmelo got what he deserved for killing Austin. And I said, now they were like, because they automatically said that, um, what's his name? Talon. That Talon wasn't, that they gave me his first name. I didn't even know his first name. I was asking about the processes, who was over was there a congressperson that was the overseer of the Department of Corrections in Texas, like it is for Louisiana, because I have a video that I could show y'all. Y'all know I be watching the parole and probation shit for the Louisiana, right? And one of them showed where some judges and the congressman who's over the Department of Corrections literally changed legislature to get somebody they friend out of jail that had been convicted of murder. And it worked, and it was like blatant. So I'm asking it, that, and it was like, nah, it's a whole committee. So I'm like, okay, well, who's on the committee? Just asking things like that, it started telling me that um there's a room, it started bringing up the Carmelo Anthony and them case. It started bringing it up. So anyway, it finally got to that Talent Metcalf was not related to them. And I'm looking at the source links that it's providing while it give me this feedback. So I asked the AI to cite its sources. Of course, it wasn't verifiable sources. It was social media chatter. They've cooked the algorithms. They've listen. So anyway, so I be having to steal this shit, okay? And then we had a new person. She hit the wall. Let me tell y'all. Bunny Troll 11. Bonnie say, Texas Southern District Court Judge Alfred H. Bennett, federal case. What I need y'all, we need this. We need to. I'm finna pull it up. I'm show y'all what we need. Y'all know I can't get in my peso. I'm gonna need some files downloaded and emailed to me. We gotta check this. We gotta look at it. We gotta look at it because look like he got beat a nigga syndrome. But the AI wanted to help me to dispel the rumors, so it said, here's an obituary attached to Talon's bloodline of Metcalfs. And that'll show you that they even gave me his wife name, Nina. Nina so slutty, she probably did him and every one of his buddies. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So I'm looking up Sid now, Huntsville Church of Christ, you know. Okay. All right. Now what was crazy is Sid was telling the warden down there in Huntsville, telling Sid's grandson. Look who else is his grandson, but of course that's not him though, right? Because you would see Hunter. There's no way, because they twins, right? Right. So then I'm like, okay, well, do you have a document similar to that for Megan's, Metcalf's? And it just gave me trying to get to it. It gave me Austin's obituary. Um, I'm gonna drop these in the chat. So we need to cross reference some shit. Okay? We need to cross reference some shit. The Metcalf obviously comes from Jeffrey. Um, Megan is a Prawl. David and Susan Prowl, them her mamas and daddies. Okay? She That's her. We need to check into these people, okay?
Why?
Because you're looking for the connection. You're looking for the thing that you need to let them know that you know. Remember when I wanted to know why that judge lowered that boy Bun, sweet babe, you remember that?
Yeah.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Initially, initially the people had told me that my baby daddy was like um he heard they played ball together, football together or something, her sons and the nigga. And I'm like, well, what school like nah, that can't be it because the nigga went to Tioga and they went to Bolton. You know what I'm saying? So nah, that wasn't it. So I had to keep fucking digging. I had to keep fucking digging. If I would have kept digging looking for a football connection, and then when I ain't find them for real, just leave it at that, I wouldn't have never fucking uncovered that the defense attorney's father had a hell of a fucking obituary. Remember? That motherfucker was long than a bitch, and it wasn't but two lines that talked about his family. All the rest of that shit was how he was a part of the petroleum game down in the Gulf Coast. He was on every board, every committee, and he was the head of everyone. I could imagine going in them buildings, them boards, them home offices or
But,
whatever they be having.
but but see, the thing is, Collin County ain't nothing but an hour or two from Huntsville. Like, it,
Right,
these people is got kinfolks. It's a small world. You know what I'm saying? So
right. But listen, it ain't even got to be that small because like I said, that motherfucking thumbnail shit that I got on there, that ain't from I ain't make that. Shit.
no, but shit,
I
them
ain't fucking
people
make
came
that.
over here on the ship too.
You fucking right. But guess what? The motherfuckers came over here from over there. Listen, I'm saying these people are a part of a group of motherfuckers that are among they was the first ones to come to Texas, the first ones to come the British. Remember the British? Remember the story about the United States and Britain? Type shit, okay? Type shit, type shit, type shit. These are original families. Hello? Y'all understanding what I'm
Okay, well
saying?
they let the British come over here and fuck over Texas.
Now you ask me why, telling you why. I'm telling you why. I don't know. Let me look and see. I don't know if anybody went over there to Twitch. I don't know if everybody gone because they got some shit going on the board. That's what it looked like. I don't fucking know, sweet babe. Also, this. You see it? Hello? Oh, baby, it must be something real good going on. Fuck. I know my manic ain't motherfucking psychotic. Is Camilla going to the bird unit? Hold on, I'm finna tell you. I'm finna tell you where you going. I'm glad you still in here. Did you fucking hear what I said? Do you understand, sweet babe? That's girl. Listen, them the kind of people that make you come up missing. You and your dog and your cat and your mama. Do
They
you
need to
understand how
make
cutthroat them
Trump
original
come on
motherfuckers
missing.
was that came over here
They
that's
need to
still
make Trump come on
operating?
missing. Fuck them people.
Before they make, before we make Trump, girl, please. We don't even. George Zimmerman still walking around this bitch. Hey, West Bank. So you the one that been over there. Do you hear what I'm saying, West Bank? Do you understand what it mean to be one of the originals? Y'all ever seen the vampire movies, the
You
originals?
the one that want to dig them dead folks up. Them vampires and witches and all them dead British people.
I thought you said we need to worry about how to get the baby up out of there. Ain't that what we was doing?
But
Thought
digging
we
them
was getting
people
our
up,
nephew.
and then digging them people up, and you talking about you scared and paranoid. Fuck them people.
Well, Phil don't stop me, baby. I'ma be scared than a
But,
bitch when I
but,
finally jump out that
but
motherfucking plane, but that don't mean I'm stopping.
they not gonna help us with no appeal with us digging them up and writing them and messaging them and
Sweet babe, you
talking.
don't stop. Don't speak that evil on my life, Ricky Bob. You don't tell me what I can't do. I'm powerful than a bitch. I'm powerful because I was created with a power that's infinite. Metcalf's definitely using their affiliations to see how fast this process went. So, okay, let me tell y'all what I'm showing so far, right? This is what the new sub showed. The new sub asked me to look up this case. This case right here. This is what I need from Pacer. This is one of two.
I don't when it got me a Heineken.
You went got what?
A Heineken.
I ain't mad at you. I'm smoking. Finna drink me some coffee. This is what I need. Petty Betty, pop your ass back out. And then this one, but I we can look at this one just to see the details. I'm looking for transcripts specifically, affidavits, criminal complaints, and and transcripts. Any transcripts, any criminal complaints. But these are civil too. So I don't know, you know. Let me see what they did so far. Who this one on? So the Rashad Bell one, I know that this one, the case was terminated. Okay. Judge Ewing Whirling Jr. And they not in the Northern District, right? This was in the Southern District. We need to cross-reference the U.S. Southern District of Texas and the presiding judges with those in the Northern District. Is my team here? Is y'all writing this down so y'all can send it to me or something? Rashad Bell is he a nigga. Nah, with him, right? This is his case. Fuck, why I ain't just send it? Girl, you throw it off because I could have just. Okay. We gotta pay some motherfucker in the quarters though. Let me see. Wake y'all motherfucking up. What the fuck? I gotta go and turn my fucking microphone settings and shit on. I'll be turning all this shit off. Oh shit. Hey, wake the fuck up. Y'all already woke. What the fuck y'all eat? I need y'all motherfucking help. We got them motherfucking first colonizer motherfuckers coming over here from British Beach, and I done already opened up the shit. I'm quite sure I done set an alert already. I need some motherfucking. But what is I need Pacer.
Hey,
Mama, where you at?
what is this just tie? What that is?
Justy is one of those legal sites that will sometime offer you court documents.
Oh,
Say my. It's the Sonia Quarter meet my research and development. I need my team. I need my quarter people. I need the motherfuckers to
that's why you
contact me.
need to
I
go
need you to get
back
the
to
fuck over
the
here.
regular line.
No, the fuck I shouldn't. Not right now. Oh hell no. Once we know what the fuck we really. Once I feel. No, no. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I ain't even through showing you. I mean, I ain't even through showing you. I ain't even through showing you. I shouldn't even showed y'all. I should have just kept looking my motherfucking self. That's what I should have kept doing before I even came on here with it. I should have just kept looking. I should have just kept looking myself. I ain't gonna do that with all them people. Now when I find out what the fuck really going
But I'm
on,
still lost, so
it looks like those bully boys, the little blonde hair twins, sweet babe, Austin and Hunter, it looked like they daddy sperm is old colonizing sperm. Because, all the white people that's in this country, they wasn't out here. A lot of the white people come with the Homestead Act. When you think about old families, you talking about like Rothschild. Lord, that's why the Rothschild people name came up in the motherfucking three. Remember when the what's the woman name, y'all, since day one? Remember when she just put out that shit with the lawsuit? She had just put it out. She just put out the shit with the lawsuit. And it had that old fucking name on there. The Rothschilds was a part of that landmark lawsuit. Um, they were it's the Rothschilds attorneys, and they were representing video. Yeah, they was representing video. It's like that. Am I not saying it right? Am I mumbling over my word? Maybe I shouldn't have. I should have left it alone. I should have left it alone and said, okay, you back. Petty Betty, I need these things. It looked like Carmelo defended himself against one of the founding bloodlines, the British bloodlines. It looked like Metcalf's are original colonizing bloodline, and they are everywhere. They are embedded all across the the fucking world, and everywhere they at, they are embedded in the highest fucking authority. I heard somebody say that that Mello is Emmett Till of today, and in real time, that's what it seemed like. Cause what they gonna do to him if we let them, and like this even make more sense now. Am I showing y'all what the fuck y'all? When he called him a grifter on here, when he was mad at Frisco ISD Mike Waldrop, everybody loved that man. Collin County turned on him when he decided not to violate that child academically. They waged war against him. And he said, right here, try and show some human compassion instead of bowing to the pressure of a race baiting grifter. What the fuck is a grifter? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Define grifter. Read it. Oh, now you ain't set up for this. Siri, you used to do that. Define grifter. God, I swear to God, Siri done start acting real crazy now that they got other AI out. Siri done got dumbed in a bitch. Anybody else Siri got dumbed in a bitch?
Yep.
Oh, a grifter is a swindler, a person who engages in petty or small scale swindling, a person who engages in fraud, deception, or scams to exploit others. They said the difference between a grifter and a con artist, swindler, or scammer is that a grifter relies on one thing above all else: your trust. Didn't they say Great Britain had put the motherfuckers out and they was the rejects? Maybe his people was the grifters. You know, they like to project. Yes, that's what I found out last night. Okay. So then when you go to the McNutt family, they been there too. And let me ask y'all this. Lancaster, Lancaster, McKinney. Here we have DeVille. Like DeVille is a little small town around here in Rapid, but back in the day, it was like a sundown town. Like they still, even though they do let niggas in there now, you know, you still know. Like it's you still know. So anyway, DeVille was named after a founding family, the DeVilles. Is McKinney and Lancaster like that? Are there founding families? Like, are there Lancasters walking around the DF Dub and they up there? Are there McKinneys walking around and they up there? Or is that just they fuck with him? They fuck with Jeff. They fuck with Jeff. They fuck with Jeff. That's why I asked, because I saw those names. Y'all just gotta go. Y'all gotta go see how they fuck with him. Yeah. What else I was showing y'all? Something else. Something else. Hold on. Here we go. I'm coming, y'all. um solutions. Now, like I was saying, once I confirm what this is, that'll calm my nerves down. So I guess what it is my initial reaction to, is this far out there, or am I seeing what I'm seeing? I think once I get that, then we can keep going. I'm on live and you is too. I got a question. I know I done sent out voicemails to all the Sonya Quarter original motherfuckers from over here. Cause come quick. I don't know if I'm having a manic episode, or if I don't, or if if this is what it looked like. It looked like Carmelo defended himself against one of the British founding first families, man. It looked like it looked like it looked like it looked like that's why that landmark lawsuit involved the Rothschild law firm. The Spotify um empire and what, but so I'm having a man, I need to calm down and chill out, even if they are one of those type of Rothschilds families. It don't mean nothing. That's who, yeah, you did that, and that's what I did. And when I went looked, correct, because you know how Miss Deville, you know how the Devilles and shit is here, the Lancasters and the McKinneys, all the Metcalfs, they federal judges, they all together. Carmelo defended himself against a founding family bloodline. And you told me to go look. Yeah. Leave it the fuck alone. Is that what you was telling me? Cause why? Oh, oh, okay. Correct. Well, that's why I put it on members. I put everybody out. I ain't give a fuck because I'm like, this ain't nothing that I'm comfortable with accusing out loud like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna like that's not. I said out loud before I gotta check myself. I needed my people who been over here with me on YouTube to tell C.VALL if I was tripping, and man it, cause it's a possibility, right? Cause I'm talking about it's electric. Like it feel like I'm finna jump out the plane. Finally, it's been on my bucket list, and it feel like I'm finally finna do it. You know that? Ooh wee, I'm nervous, scared as hell. Ooh wee, this could boy, I got to sign this waiver. Say if I die, I die. You know what I'm saying? But but I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and so yeah, because then it'll be 60 days. Once it gon' the appeal gonna turn into a 60-day process. I I know that that was already understood, but okay, so what if Talon Metcalf, the one the branch, the off the family tree, the root, um, if he already in silver suits and shit, like motherfuckers starting suicide, prison suicide committees and shit, fucking with the jails he been in. Yeah, he the warden. Okay, so that would that he the warden in Huntsville. Now he not the warden where Carmelo laying his head at allegedly, but his branch of Metcalf, that root, you know how the pecan tree root be, you know how them old roots. This a 200, 300. He come over here for America. This was the one colony of motherfuckers that was writing in that article. I got that archive article talking about when 10,000 of us get over here, we gonna do this. That's what that baby up against. That spirit, that demon, that. Now, like I said, they not more powerful than the power I uphold, and that's because of who created me. I'm created with the ultimate power of life and divinity, so I ain't on no I ain't gonna touch it. I just know when I come, I want to know what I'm coming up against. You understand what I'm saying? And ain't no so solutions over anything. Solutions over anything. So that's the part that I was on. Cause y'all wasn't answering this shit for me. So I want to run the campaigns, the YouTube content creator camp. I'm gonna start it myself just with my chat when I open this bitch back up and go live, open like a motherfucker. I want to be able to provide the campaign information for anybody that's YouTube world supporting and following this. Because, like I was telling them, all factions of it is necessary. The black J6ers that's outside the courthouse doing whatever, they necessary. The legalese, the all that is necessary. Oh yeah, and did you fucking know that Sko cousin was the driver? Cause seeing and Sweet Baby them act like they ain't know that. And I know that either this a play or Wasco finally saying this. Hello, hello. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, K yes. All right. Petty Betty say, huh? Sweet Baby say, wait, what? That's Rain Driver too. Yeah, y'all would remember Leisha. Oh, that's Leisha. Oh, Leisha, you wasn't in here. Okay, so boom. All right. Do y'all agree with the caller? Y'all agree with Quarterboy on the phone that this is what this is? I'm not tripping. This what that baby dealing with? Cause that's just what I needed to know. Okay, cool. Cool. So, all right, let me take this fucking robe off. Listen at this. Giving the baby brain saying to it, when we found out that Dominique Alexander had been to prison for beating a baby, I think a 2-year-old, and giving the baby brain hemorrhages or some shit like that. He beat a baby. I think he was ended up going to prison. When we found that out, that everybody should have known. No, stay the fuck away from him. This is not a good look family. Well, when we found that out, they did stay the fuck away from him. They didn't. They did. You ain't seen them with him. How did he get back in the mix there? I mean, the nigga came outside. Speaking to all the cameras, he had Mo 3 bodyguard, who was also my bodyguard at Whole Lot of Woods. Y'all done seen him in a couple of events with me. Also, his Rainwater bodyguard, they off the bigs with him. They had my cousin with him, one of the drivers and shit, the same driver who Keywan White shot his car up. Like, he came out with people that, there was even a couple of events with me. Also, his Rainwater bodyguard, they off the bigs with him. They had my cousin with him, one of the drivers and shit, the same driver who Keywan White shot his car up. Like, he came out with people that, that was all saying the way who we found. Yeah, that's what he said. Hey, Kim. Kim, um, I was in here going through it. I was going through it, Kim, because, girl, look, my nerves had got bad. I didn't know if I was tripping. And in one of my manic states where I needed to stay off the internet for 2 3 weeks because I was creating narratives in my head. Girl, talking about a Metcalf being fucking founding family and shit, and that what that baby being up against. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that had fucked me up. That had fucked me up. Um, but I done calmed down now since I sent all them voice messages and stuff out. But now we back here at this part. Esco saying that his cousin was the driver of Boosie when he got shot by Kiwaniku. That's what he said. Um, and we wondering if he was the driver on 1110, right? That's what he said. The driver. He discussed three people: the driver, the bodyguard, and Officer B. Dominique Alexander. Okay. A baby, I think a 2-year-old, and giving the baby brain hemorrhages or some shit like that. He beat a baby. I think he was going to prison. When we found that out, that everybody should have known. No, stay the fuck away from him. This is not a good family. Well, when we found that out, they did stay the fuck away from him. They didn't. They did. You ain't seen them with him. How did he get back in the mix there? I mean, the nigga came outside. Speaking to all the cameras, he had Mo 3 bodyguard, who was also my bodyguard at Whole Lot of Woods. Y'all done seen him in a couple of things. We also his Rainwater bodyguard. Mo 3 bodyguard, who was also my bodyguard. Y'all seen him at events with me, like Whole Lot of Woods. So Robert Alexander, right? He's saying Robert Alexander. They was talking about him fucking with the family or not. That was the conversation. And he was saying shit. That nigga was out there with. He had a whole lot of people with him. He had the bodyguard. Let me bring that back. What in the world? I was looking him up, Dominique. Well, when we found that out, they did stay the fuck away from him. They didn't. They did. You ain't seen them with him. How did he get back in the mix there? I mean, the nigga came outside. Speaking to all the cameras, he had Mo 3 bodyguard, who was also my bodyguard at Whole Lot of Woods. Y'all done seen him in a couple of events with me. Also, his Rainwater bodyguard, they off the bigs with him. They had my cousin. Can we get the footage of Robert Alexander out there yesterday? Can we get any clips with Robert Alexander in them from this week, from this trial? I need footage with him for us to review.
With him, one of the drivers and shit, the same driver who Keywan White shot his car up. Like, he came out with people that, there was even a couple of events with me. Also, his rainwater body guarding off the bigs with him. They had my cousin with him, one of the drivers and shit, the same driver who Keywan White shot his car up. Like, he came out with people that, there was all saying to it.
Robert Alexander came out with let me just. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Here y'all go. Members. This is research and development time. I need y'all to drop links. I need y'all to drop links. What paid it? I need y'all to drop links. We need to review this. I need to see this. I need to see this. They couldn't have because then 88 came and said this.
Hey, what did they do? Not only they took his gun, they robbed him without a pistol. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. They got 600,000, 700 the first time. What did they do? Did they pay attorneys with the money they got the first, or they never got none of this money? All right, fuck it. I'm trying to be a nice. Rain called me today. Rain called me today and said that they bought a house. I'm finna see the goddamn receipts. He said they bought a house with the damn money in Yellow Beezy neighborhood, shit like that. All this is Rain and Charleston White is behind this shit. Rain called me today and said that Charleston White is backing up the family, but this is the same nigga that sat there and said that they feel like his ass should be locked up and such forth. This is a play. This is Rain and Charleston White trying to go against Dominique because Charleston White don't fuck with Dominique. There you go. Okay. There you go. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to use this family to go back and fucking forth for their personal beef. And I said it. So Charles White's full of shit. Yeah, he beefing with Dominique. What? Yeah, what? Now you ain't gonna say nothing. This boy is in jail for real. Exactly. Right. What kind of shit is going on? What kind of exactly. They're using him for I can't even say Dominique. I can say Charleston White. I can't even say Dominique really. But Charleston White is the one that was sitting up there telling him not to fuck with Dominique. It was him. Okay, so y'all saying that. Well, this is but why is Rainwater and Charleston White trying to? I mean, like, why are they trying to befriend the family? If the family don't fuck with Dominique, they trying to befriend the family. No, it's not even. No, it ain't Rainwater trying to befriend.
Am I saying Robert Alexander or did they say Robert Alexander? Because they could be saying something and I'm hearing something else. Cool it. To be honest. Which one they saying on here? Let me see. We're gonna run it back.
They got the first, or they never got none of this money. All right, fuck it. I'm trying to be a nice. Rain called me today. Rain called me today. Lord have mercy. They robbing him without. Not only they took his gun, they robbing him without a pistol. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. They got 600,000, 700 the first time. What did they do? Did they pay attorneys with the money they got the first, or they never got none of this money? All right, fuck it. I'm trying to be a nice. Rain called me today. Rain called me today and said that they bought a house. I'm finna see the goddamn receipts. He said they bought a house with the damn money in Yellow Beezy neighborhood and shit like that. All this is Rain and Charleston White is behind this shit. Rain called me today and said that Charleston White is backing up the family, but this is the same nigga that sat there and said that they feel like his ass should be locked up in such.
Then I'm like, so 88, did Rain play you? Because I know I heard 88 say Rain told her to meet him out there and then he ain't never show up. So if he working with Charleston and Charleston running with the narrative that black people is who got this baby convicted. Did he send you out there and like what? He knew you would perform. He knew you was on go.
This is a play. This is Raina Charleston White trying to go against Dominique because Charleston White don't fuck with Dominique. There you go. Okay. There you go. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to use this family to go back and fucking forth for their personal beef. And I said it. So Charleston White's full of shit. Yeah, he beefing with Dominique. What? Yeah, what? That's why I didn't say nothing. Yo, this boy is in jail for real. Exactly. Right. What kind of shit is going on? What kind of exactly. And they using him for I can't even say Dominique. I can say Charleston White. I can't even say Dominique really. But Charleston White is the one that was sitting up there telling him not to fuck with Dominique. It was him. Okay, so y'all saying that. Well, this is but why is Rainbow and Charleston White trying to? I mean, like, why are they trying to befriend the family? If the family don't fuck with Dominique, they trying to befriend the family. No, it's not even. No, it ain't Rainwater trying to befriend. It ain't Rainwater. Rainwater just cool with Charleston. It's Charleston because because he doesn't like Dominique. Because they keep in mind, Charleston's the same one
Hey,
last year
Movie.
that was talking about this boy. Talking bad. I showed that. Earlier. Talking bad about his ass. But he see that they over there with Dominique. He don't like Dominique. It's something about some bitches. Somehow it was ran down to me. Something about some females.
Or is it the triple cross? And did 88 know that Rain was going to act like he crossed her with Charleston so that she could bust him and fuck Charleston image up because Charleston told on him and then reneged and got back with him. Like, see, when they have too many plots, it just feel like the play. It feel like the underlay for the overlay for the interlay for the outlay. And that shit there, right? Kim said, I believe they crisis actors. At this point, okay, if you was in here before I put everybody out, please forgive me. What I'm finna say on, I hope it explain. If not, y'all, I'm weird, and maybe maybe y'all just don't understand me. But like I was saying, y'all, at this point, I don't even give a fuck what games they playing. I know they look who they playing for. There's your issue. That'll rut. Pun intended. Notice they key phrases in the plays. So and so called me. I was on the phone. I will send you the receipts. Hmm. Cooling. Baby. Let me send the link. Cooling. Girl, these motherfucking cooling. We got to work on a solution for this baby because he gonna need a bunch of fucking solutions. They boy people was them twins come from a bloodline that was the British original motherfucking colonizers. Lewis and Clark. Carmelo Anthony defended himself against one of the oldest, darkest, demonic bloodlines of this country. Of this country, cooling. No, they ain't put it up, but don't worry about it. It's okay. Hey, babe.
I
What
had
the?
made some red beans and rice last night. They ass came home and went and ate and didn't do shit. Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, girl.
How you doing, boo?
I'm
What-
all right,
I know
girl.
something going on. I'm being summoned to the panel this early now. I just dropped in the chat. I don't know what's going on yet.
Did you was in here when I was just trying to say yo underlay ooptalay eepa
I
eepa?
came in. Yeah, I had just clicked in. I said, "Listen, at Madam,
Girl, I can't say the underlay eepa, but they know what the fuck I was talking about.
the overplay for the underplay is going down."
Mm-hmm.
Good morning,
Mm-hmm.
y'all. I was trying to speak to everybody. I should be. Maybe I should start listening before I start speaking.
That's okay. That's
Okay,
okay.
what's going on, Madam?
All right, so we got a few things on the docket. One, is this a play hold on, let me let you hear it.
When we found out that Dominique Alexander had been to prison for beating a baby, I think a 2-year-old, and giving the baby brain hemorrhages or some shit like that. He beat a baby. I think he was going to prison. When we found that out, that everybody should have known. No, stay the fuck away from him.
Not this part. Hold on. It's
Wait a
close.
minute. I'm finna say who in the freezer?
Hold on. So this was last night. Fair
Mhm.
use and stuff. It's scope. It was
Okay.
him and Toya and 88 on the panel.
Oh
They was
Lord.
talking about the Dominique Alexander. That's the it ain't Robert. I don't know. Maybe I was the one calling the boy Robert, and that wasn't his name. They talking about the Dominique Alexander boy. Remember for the spring play Olympics last year, 88 had exposed that he had beat up the baby, and she went against him last year for the spring play Olympics. Remember?
What are you talking about? The dude from Louisiana?
Why y'all always trying to put us up in this shit? That boy ain't from here. The one that's
Oh,
down there in Dallas that was helping the supposed to been helping the Anthony's when this first happened with Carmelo now.
oh, see, I don't remember,
The
but
black activist, and then come to find out he had this criminal record.
that's the one that they said that they had to recuse from the case.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now, I wish somebody would find me the
look at my
interview,
Red Bull.
but there was an interview I saw on one of these panels on channels yesterday of the Carmelo Anthony mom and daddy. Matter of fact, Sko played it on here. But I would like to the original interview. I would like to see where it came from. It was
Mhm.
Carmelo mom and dad, and they was asking them, do they think their child got a fair trial? And they said no. And then the daddy said he trusted somebody, he listened to somebody that everybody told him to get away from, to not to listen to, and he stuck with him. And he
Mm.
told him to get a white lawyer.
Mm. Because remember, I was asking yesterday, why did they cancel the black lawyers and then you know what I'm saying, hired a white lawyer, and then they said that Rain came up and said the parents said something about if the black people fault and this, that, and I was finna, you know what I'm saying, respond to that, and I said, nope, Rain run play. And then remember when I came back on my hay panel and I was like, do y'all know Charleston White is, I said, I find it, kind of crazy that Charleston White is rolling with this because he usually trolls people situation like this.
Well, last year he started off trolling them, like they just said in the recording. But then he said what them other people said in that interview we was listening at on my Hales yesterday, that he filed to go see that shit at the ISD, and that um it was self defense. So he say he was supporting the Anthony family, and he say he been supporting them, right?
Mm.
But yeah, I want you to listen to.
But okay.
I want we gonna get to them. I just listen at what Sco finna say.
They didn't. They did. You ain't seen them with him. How did he get back in the mix? There, I mean, the nigga came outside speaking to all the cameras. He had Mo 3 bodyguard, who was also my bodyguard. And
Did you know that Mo3
Wait
and
a
Sco
minute.
had the same bodyguard, and that
No.
the
And
bodyguard was out
what
there
Skull
at
got
the
a bodyguard for?
but listen, the bodyguard was out there with Dominique Alexander outside
Oh my
the
God.
the Collin County courtroom. And that's because they talking about Dominique Alexander and how he wasn't with the family, but he's still outside. He popped out with all these people, and amongst the people was Skosay was him and Mo 3 bodyguard. Now let me keep going. Listen, who else bodyguard he was?
a whole lot of wood. Y'all seen a couple of this. The nigga came outside speaking to all the cameras. He had Mo 3 bodyguard. bodyguard who was also my bodyguard at Whole Lot of Woods. Y'all see me in a couple of events with me. Also, his rainwater bodyguard. They offered the bigs with him. They had my cousin with him, one of the drivers and shit, the same driver who Keywan White shot his car up. Like, he came out with people that,
Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. A driver did it what?
He had my cousin with him. The driver, the same driver that Kiwanika shot his car up.
Whoa.
Dominique was out there with him too. The bodyguard of Skull,
I thought they said
and
Sean G was the bodyguard.
maybe it was Sean G, and they just didn't say his name. I don't know.
You
And
know what?
who
I'm sick of
is
these motherfuckers. You know
so?
what?
Is this
I
a
should have
play?
I should have knew something when I seen Reggie and Sco out there.
Is
You know
this a
what I'm
play?
saying? It's got to be because what is why is they turning this into these people don't care about nobody.
Cause I said,
Oh my
is
god.
this a play? My last poll was, is this a play, or do we need to try to figure out who the fuck the driver is? Cause if it's the same driver, is this the same driver that drove for Mo3 and Rain from the airport that morning when they got back? That
And
dropped.
then that's supposed to be Sco cousin?
That's supposed. And I say, Skull ain't never said this
Ain't
unless
never
y'all
said
day
that his
oneers.
cousin. He
I'm
ain't
like,
never
what a day
said,
one said.
oh my
Tell me
goodness,
if
he
I
ain't never
was
said that why
tardy to the
y'all
party.
fooling with Kiwan and he done shot up my Kiwanika and he done tried to underline my cousin.
Yeah. Now at the same time, Dominique was over there at Nick at night. I'm finna play that. Thank you for submitting it. I appreciate you, baby, using your wrench to the phone.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
play that when I play the next one. This shit that
Oh my
88 said.
god.
Okay.
See,
So do you want to hear who I was with, Dominique, or you ready to go to the second thing on the
no,
dock?
go ahead, finish this out because I'm.
Okay.
Oh my god.
they did. You ain't seen them with him. How did he get back in the mix there? I mean, the nigga came outside. Speaking of all the cameras, he had Mo3 bodyguard, who was also my bodyguard.
Dominique had Mo3 and Skull bodyguard
And whole lot of
Hmm.
fools, y'all seen him in a couple of events with me. Also, his rain with a bodyguard. He off the big.
and Rain bodyguard had Officer Big with him. Who the fuck is Officer Big, Coolin'?
I don't know.
Because
Never heard of him.
Officer Big was with Rain, Skull, and Mo3 bodyguard with Dominique.
With him, they had my cousin with him, one of the drivers and shit, the same driver who Keywan White shot his car up.
And he had Skull cousin with him. One of the driver, one of the drivers, the same driver who Key1 shot his car up.
Like, he came out with people that there was even a couple of events with me. Also,
Yeah, that's that.
He came out with people with that what that he
I
that
don't know, cause I just rewinded it, girl. To what the fuck did he just say? So
I
y'all
can't.
can go watch that live and see what else he said. But that was the gist of it for me. And then this happened.
Jesus.
hey, what did they do? Not only they took his son, they robbed him without a pistol.
They took the son where?
He say they said not only did they take the son, now they robbing him without a pistol. Because they was talking about the lawyers and Dominique
Oh,
Alexander
okay.
and
Okay.
shit. All right.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay, so they actually this is the let me see if I can see it good while I'm steady. Okay, y'all, who is Mimi Brown TV? Somebody go pull up Cooling on your laptop.
No, but I got my laptop right here.
Let me see. I might can get the IG on this here browser.
You said Minnie Brown TV.
Mimi Brown TV.
Lord have
This is the
mercy.
parents of Carmelo Anthony. Oh shit. I changed all it. I can't get an Instagram because I changed all this shit. I don't want to find it right now. No, Sco ain't never said
My
anything of
okay.
the sort.
You said
Charleston
Minnie
White.
like MIN like Minnie Mouse.
M- Ming Ming. Mimi.
Oh,
Like a
Mimi.
grandma. Yep. Brown
Oh
TV. All
shoot, they
one
pulled
word.
right on up.
Look.
Yeah, I see her.
So that's the video that's on there right now. We're gonna play that. Hold on. Let me just get you through this.
Did they pay attorneys with the money they got the first day, or they never got none of this money? All right, fuck it. I'm trying to be a nice. Rain called me today and said that they bought a house. I'm finna see the goddamn receipts.
Now, I remember that wasn't a secret. That was public. When they got the money, they was questioning the money, and they finally got some of the money released. They well, actually, before they even got the money released, because they was trying to say that they bought it with the money, but then it come to find out that only the lawyers could get the money. But yeah, and
The
that's going
GoFundMe.
yeah. But them people had money, and they had to hurry up and move and buy another house for security reasons because the Metcalf parents was getting
Was
swatted.
chasing them
People was
around.
fucking with them. It was crazy.
Mhm.
Okay, so this ain't shit. Just keep listening though.
He said they bought a house with the damn money in Yellow BC neighborhood and shit like that. All this is Rain and Charleston White is behind this shit. Rain called me today and said that Charleston White is backing up the family, but this is the same nigga that sat up there and said that they feel like his ass should be locked up and such forth. This is a play. This is Rain and Charleston White trying to go against Dominique because Charleston White don't fuck with Dominique. There you go. Okay. There you go. So what they trying to do is they're trying to use this family to go back and fucking forth for their personal beef. And I said it. So Charles White's full of shit. Yeah, he beefing with Dominique. What? Yeah, what? They might want to say nothing.
But why would
This boy
88
is in
flip
jail
on
for
Ryan?
real. Exactly. Like, this shit is right. What kind of shit is going on? What type of internet going on?
Flip on Rain for Dominique, who she brought him out. She brought his skeletons out the closet
Damn.
last year in the same season, the Spring Play Olympics.
So I can't even say Dominique. I can say Charleston White. I can't even say Dominique really, but Charleston White is the one that was sitting up there telling him not to fuck with Dominique. It was him. Okay, so y'all saying that? Well, this is okay. But why is Rainwater and Charleston White trying to? I mean, like, why are they trying to befriend the family? If the family don't fuck with Dominique, they trying to befriend the family. No, it's not even. No, it ain't Rainwater trying to befriend. It ain't Rainwater. Rainwater just cool with Charleston. It's Charleston because because he doesn't like Dominique. Because keep in mind, Charleston's the same one last year that was talking about this boy. Talking bad. I showed that. I showed that in the show earlier. Talking bad about his ass. But he see that they over there with Dominique. He don't like Dominique. It's something about some bitches. From how it was running down to me. Something about some females. Oh my God. Come on, this is ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't want to say nothing, but I said it so. And it's fucking disgusting. I'm glad you said it. It's cool. I mean, this is ridiculous, man. Look at Katie. That's why Charleston White started supporting the family of all of a sudden. Yeah. Shout out to goddamn KJ, man. Salute KJ, man. Salute. And he ain't never sent me my money, KJ. So I'm gonna let you come back up because 88 played me, man. No.
So what do you think about that? Second thing on the docket, that Charleston White is using the family for his personal trolling because he doesn't like Dominique Alexander.
At this point, it seems like everybody is using the family for some kind of personal gain
Hmm.
because
Hmm.
this right here is sickening. And how are they getting close enough to the family to even speak with them to find out? You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Because this family is vulnerable. Now I heard yesterday, I don't know how true it is, but I heard yesterday that the father didn't have any kind of criminal background either. So these weren't hood people. These, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? They ain't used to dealing
Street
with law
savvy
enforcement.
and hell, the most
Yeah.
goodest person can get got. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're going through
So,
something like this. Oh my God.
and they not from Big Dallas business. They not from there. You know what I'm saying? And we know from this sector how they go when you dealing with this side of the coin of people from there.
They'll eat you alive. Oh my God. I knew something when I seen Charleston. You
Now
know what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying?
play this.
Mm, mm, mm.
Go ahead, cause I
I
gotta
just, I
find it. I'm
just, I
looking on
really
for
thought
the
that he had
transcript. I
turned
want
over
to
a
play
new
just
leaf,
this part.
but I don't know why I thought he turned over a new leaf. That dude there can't stand. Even when I tagged him in that little video, it say white man's something his handle. You know what I'm saying? It's just prejudice or racist or whatever the case may be. My mouth is to the floor. I promise you, I didn't expect to wake up to this. Wow. But you know what? When these group of people get involved in something, you best believe it's something behind it. Jeez Christ. So what did
Motherfucker.
Dominique do? He's saying something about a
I'm
woman.
finna show you. Yeah, that's what's going on between him and Charleston, but that video that you got right there, of the parents on IG, I wanna stop,
No, I
bro.
just looked up the
I
lady
wanna play what
on
Dominique say
YouTube. I
first.
looked up the lady on YouTube and it seemed like she'd be moving and
Yeah.
shaking. But let
Oh,
me look
okay.
on Instagram. My bad.
You don't see.
I'm
Oh,
finna look
okay.
on. I'm finna look on Instagram now. Dang,
All
this
right.
is.
And while you looking, I'm finna go ahead and play this
And salute to the
because it's
chat,
gonna
everybody. Make
go
sure
with
y'all
that.
like, share, and subscribe. Well, this is members only, so yeah, but still like, share, and subscribe. Let me see here.
No, it's not. It's not members only. I opened it up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Fat,
Oh my
fair
goodness.
use and stuff.
Mimi, Mimi Brown, TV.
If anybody's telling you
Mm,
that
mm,
they're
mm.
lying and the
Wait,
truth ain't in them,
you said half of them were black when they
half,
interviewed, or
more than half of them were
Damn, why I
black
hyped it?
that they
that they
interviewed?
met with, that
Oh,
Okay.
they met with, right?
All right. All right. So that's you guys, and just wanted to show people a little bit of you guys' connection. Now, fast forward, he needs an attorney, right? He gets a bond, he gets out on release, or tell us how that went leading up to where Mike Howard comes in, because there's a lot of confusion about Mike Howard and things like that, and they think that you brought him to the family or anything. Can you clarify? Can you speak to that?
It's one of the things that Nick I literally found out this was going on real quick. The bond hearing was set for a Tuesday. Mike Howard was hired before the bond hearing.
Okay.
Mike Howard was hired 4 or 5 days after the incident. Mike Howard was hired on a Sunday. The family literally interviewed probably several attorneys. Okay. The Andrew met with multiple different attorneys. Out of the 7 to 9, out of the 9 attorneys that they met with in our office, 7 of them were black. And I told somebody earlier today, I said, what I'm not gonna do is sit here and explain myself and act like it was a whole bunch of black attorneys in April of 2025 ready to go to Collin County. If anybody's telling you that they're lying and the
Wait,
truth ain't in them,
you said half of them were black when they
half,
interviewed, or
half of them, more than half of them were black that
that
they
they
that they
interviewed?
met with, that they
Okay.
met with, right? As an organization, we can't choose an attorney. We can't even be in a room because of attorney-client privilege. There's no credible attorney that is going to even want me in the room or anybody from our organization in the room at that time. Let alone this is a sole choice. We've been around for 12 years, and like this is not my first rodeo. We have cases of Crystal Mason that was sentenced to 5 years for illegal voting in the state of Texas. Like, you know, we do not get in the practice of choosing attorneys for families. Mike Howard was sent by a recommendation by many different people, links and everything. Whoever was literally available to be able that wanted to consider this case. Now, mind you, as people are looking at this, they have to remember this is not Dallas County, this is Collin County. So one, you have to have somebody even willing that want to actually practice in Collin County. This is a county that has a real history of racism and bigotry, and we saw that displayed. And so all of a sudden, when this situation go down, it's like I'm seeing all these social media posts from different people talking about I would have did this, I would have did that, and I'm like, well. My phone number and my email is on every one of my social media accounts. So if you had interest in being part of the Carmelo Anthony case, you could have emailed and made that concern known.
So do you know who gave them the recommendation to hire a white
It
attorney?
it wasn't a, a recommendation. There were multiple different people, even including people in their family, about this white county, about hiring a white attorney or a black attorney. But it wasn't just about solely hiring a white attorney. Let me make this very clear. Mike Howard was hired. Toby Shook was added by Mike Howard as his second chair. The family didn't choose Toby Shook, right? Okay, so it wasn't no all white lawyer team or whatever it is.
I done woke the grandbaby up. Something I've been trying not to do the whole time I've been live, but fuck it. It's 7 o'clock, 8:30. Cooling. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. So,
Okay, so this
okay.
is why that made me sit up because the Give Send Go money. Remember that when they tried to attack it, Give Send Go response was they couldn't get the money. They put a hold on it and they said only the defense attorneys could get it because he hadn't been convicted yet, right? It wasn't against their policy because he hadn't been convicted yet. And so it would go to his legal defense and the attorneys had to get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember hearing it? Or am
I'm
I
not,
tripping?
no, I'm just really kicking in, but I'm listening. I didn't even know it was a GoFundMe
Okay.
yesterday. So yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm tripping off of how
Um,
who recommended this new attorney. Why was a new attorney recommended? And then how can someone add on someone without the family approving that?
so what it seems like, you are right, madam. That is the conversation. Okay, hey Jazzy. I can understand. And Kim, thank you. I got the link. Yeah, at least 7 out of 9. So what it seems like is he has an organization, a nonprofit, maybe I don't know, but they advocate. They're advocates. He has civil attorneys on his board, is what it seems like. I don't know if he explained it yet because I kind of was looking at something else trying to see something, but he will. Um, and he came at at when it happened, right? He Johnny on the spot. So what he does, his organization is they offer their civil attorneys immediately because when the boy got arrested, he had bond hearing within what like a few days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So his civil attorneys would be attorneys that would be able to go once he was arrested and just have an attorney that's for him, telling him, hey, because long as they got a barcode, they can go and represent him initially, right? They
Right.
Yeah, so that's how he explained it. So in doing so, he secured their spot as representation. And I guess what he offered is to set them up with interviews, set them up, put them in the room with attorneys, recommend attorneys so that the family can pick their attorney. But it's like, if all I got to choose from is what you give me, is it really my choice?
Right.
Now, what he's telling Meek in his interview, because Charleston White accused him of it and he's owning it, he's saying, yes, I in fact did tell them that I think that they should hire white attorneys that knows Collin County because Collin County is racist. So now whatever attorney the family chooses is who will be able to go and get the give send go money. Okay.
Who
And pay for
organized the
the
GoFundMe
defense. Whatever.
initially?
Um ooh, let's go look and see.
Because if it wasn't
Good
stipulations
question.
on that, you know what I'm saying, the person whoever organized it can cash out on it whenever they get ready. You know what I'm saying? Why did they have to wait till he convicted in order to cash out on it?
Bec- oh well, that's because according to their policies and procedures, they do not allow campaigns for killers, for people convicted of murder. Like that's something against
Oh
they
my gosh.
um Give Send Go. It was started. Wait a minute. Wait. The fundraiser was posted on Give Send Go. Okay, wait a minute. Wait.
Because if Gifts and Golds was the organizer of the GoFundMe, they already knew what they was
Hello. You want to
setting
be
up.
on live or you want me to take you off?
What you talking about, sir?
Coolin just posed a good question that I hadn't looked into yet on the Carmelo side, and that was um who started the GoFundMe, the Give Send Go for them. Because I know with the Metcalfs, it was the owner of the pizzeria that the mama and the brothers worked at, and and the sister, the mama's sister. She's actually a Metcalf. That she got a that's her sister in law.
And
Oh,
then
I
I
just
know before
let me.
I was gonna say before I went to sleep, I don't know if I was asleep or if I was dreaming or what. I heard something about the family is asking for a court appointed
If
lawyer.
you ever did a GoFundMe, you can forge some of that stuff.
What you say? Y'all both talking.
I'm sorry.
Like you can forge you start. It don't. You get what I'm saying? It don't matter who started it.
Well, the reason why we were asking was because we were talking about we were reviewing Dominique Alexander's interview last night on Neek when he was addressing whether what Charleston said that he was the one that told the family to get a white attorney. And so in having that discussion, oh, it was initiated by his mama.
So why she
In
couldn't?
having that discussion,
Mm-mm.
because when Collin County people, when like-minded people saw that Carmelo was raising money for his defense, they were trying to get they were trying to get this taken down. They did an email campaign, the same thing that I'm proposing as a solution. When we through with all this, they got on them people nerves, and so Give, Send, Go had to respond, and they told them that they would keep it up because it wasn't against their policy because he had not been convicted, and the fundraiser was for his defense, so it didn't violate. But what they did do, instead of shutting it down, they put a freeze on it, and they said that only the defense attorney could get the money.
But who could put a
Now,
freeze on
because
it?
Dominique Alexander Give, Send, Go. Shit.
But wait
Give,
a minute, if the
the
mother
Give, Send, Go
orchestrated,
people
but
put
if the
freeze.
mother orchestrated it, how can they control her GoFundMe?
Say this, so you know, well that ain't nothing to tie into, but just give you a key part on this. So with GoFundMe, when it was GoFundMe, you have to recall. I don't know if it happened in the area you were
Oh,
living
it
in,
was
but
moved.
No, it's literally two different things. There is still a GoFundMe.
let me listen what I'm
Okay,
saying.
go ahead.
Most definitely it is a GoFundMe. This is a spin-off GoFundMe. The reason the new gifts and thing because people was with GoFundMe, they was basically creating GoFundMes for like let's say like in the Roddy case something happens and another party start a GoFundMe would obligate who that money go to. So once people start complaining and saying, well, look, we didn't start this or whatever, and it didn't raise $1 million, they were releasing money to people, and so it became a fraud scheme. So they spun off with the gifts. That's why it's gifts where it has sanctions to it. You get what I'm saying? So it's stipulations behind it. So most definitely, if you get in the crime and that's what you're trying to draw money for, they can definitely put it in the prosecution hand because it's legalized. They put legal stipulations to it. So that's why I asked the question. Yeah, both of them are spin-off, but they most definitely can do it. And if they are gonna release the money, the prosecution can release the money. To go back to what I told you a day ago, the whole thing I just want people to understand is what
Mm-hmm.
say what the objections was.
Mm-hmm.
So if these
Cause
are
that's what's gonna be the
fireworks,
basis of the
the
appeal.
appeal, correct. So if these defense attorneys didn't object to nothing, man, hell nah, this shit was a play. It was a play. Like it was.
And
If you
then
if you just know law, I'm not agreeing to say, oh, okay, yeah, he killed somebody. Don't put me in that realm. I'm just trying to get the people to, if they don't want to go do the research, they got to listen to somebody and know because a lot of times in these situations, you don't know about some stuff because you've never been in trouble or you've never been in this type of trouble. So they don't understand what the law is, like how the law works. But if his defense attorneys did most definitely said did not object to anything, it would make sense why they would hurry up and transfer his ass to put him in there to get to the appeal process so they can already be they don't have no founding ground in the appealing process. So and then his lawyer's not gonna do it because that's one part of the appeal. Insignificant defense. That's a part of a appeal. So it's like they were scared of the fucking judge.
They ain't scared of the judge. They're scared of the fucking Metcalfs. They're fucking scared. The fucking. That's what I
Yeah, but
was
okay,
being weird about because I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
but hold up. I ain't going against it. I'm just saying what we're doing
Good morning, baby.
because they make an oath to the court, right? So if it's true what they're saying mosquito.
mhm.
The judge finna retire, right? Most people got to
Okay.
retire. What's the big
That
I'm
thing
baby
to
coming.
say
said he
about
wants some
that?
Skittles.
Hold on, cause Cayenne done woke up. What you say, baby?
She'll come kill the mosquito.
It got a mosquito.
Oh,
Where is it?
mosquito.
In the toilet. I'm trying to use the
That what
bathroom.
Kylie just
It's
came
it's in the toilet, and you trying to use the bathroom. Let me see. Watch
in.
this.
Okay,
You got
so
to do it too. Wiggle your nose with me. Do this. Do like I'm doing, and wiggle your nose. Think about the mosquito moving. You got to move it. We moving it. Boom. Go. I bet it's gone.
and just
Go. Pinky
a quick
promise. Look. Go
question.
look.
How do they know they moved in Yella's neighborhood if they being harassed? Why would they tell anyone where they're moving to?
Well, they lived in Frisco, so that could be a trigger word to garner. You know what I'm saying? All right, I can't go on mute because you and Bertrand talking on the panel. Y'all go ahead and hold the panel down and finish the dialogue.
I can't really hear.
Well,
Yeah, I can
Bertrand, I don't
barely
know
hear
what
her.
to tell you. Bring your regular ass on the panel or something till I get back. But I got to go tend to my grandbaby and get this mosquito out the toilet so she could pee.
I can't just get on there without you accepting me.
Okay, well, come on.
All right.
Cool
Okay.
and hold it down.
Okay. Let me see if I can get to the chat. This is the phone. This is oh my goodness. You know what? This is why. Yes, baby. It's 9:30. Thank you.
You don't know what a chat is?
Yeah, no, I can see it on my other phone,
All right.
but I can see it now. Okay, okay. So they're saying that the GoFundMe was frozen, and that anybody that donated to the GoFundMe is being refunded. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how did the people that was donating, the Go Give people, how did they freeze it if the mother is the one that orchestrated it? Or did they just freeze their portion that they sent in? Which I don't get that part because this right here is freaky deaky. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Oh my gosh. I just don't like when people get to playing with people's hardships. This right here, the fix was already in on 4/2. Fast cooling Bob is up. Okay, the family, okay. If I requested everything is needed, they have the right due to the terms and condition of the funds raised. Oh, okay. So the Go Give people had a right to the conditions of the funds
Yep.
because that was right. So they was able. Who would put them over something like that? Like make it make sense. No,
Well,
if
it
you're gonna
wasn't
give, you're
that
gonna
they
give.
so it was kind of all right, so boom. If they do a community guideline strike, right? Somebody
Mm-hmm.
hit our channel for reuse content
Mm-hmm.
and whatever else, and YouTube gotta come look. And when YouTube come look, they tell us, "I boom, I ain't gonna fuck you over and just take your channel or strike you out. I'm gonna give you a warning and give you an opportunity to fix this. How you gonna move? Do you own it? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? You gonna remove the music? You gonna mute this? You gonna cut that whole part out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that. It's like they became the
Okay.
administrator because it was their
Mm-hmm.
platform where the fundraiser was done, you know? And so it was supposed to go
Mm-hmm.
to
I
the
see
defense
now. I see
'cause
what you're saying now.
yeah,
But yeah, but
yeah.
why would they even agree to that? You know what I'm
They didn't
saying?
have a choice
But I
because
mean,
what are you gonna I mean, we're either
right,
gonna
because they wanted that
refund
money raised.
we're either gonna refund who sent the money,
Mm-hmm.
or
Or
if you
allow
say the
y'all to be over it.
fundraiser is correct, if the fundraiser is for his defense, then whoever his defense is
Yeah.
can come get the money. So then Dominique now, his organization, he got the lawyers that was there while they were still choosing a lawyer, right? Let's not forget. So in this interview, Cooling, he also referenced that his organization had hired experts and security. So they already trying to get the money, like Charleston
Get
said.
some of the money. Right.
Like Charleston said, okay, which probably really made Give Sin go say, hold up. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, what are
now
y'all doing?
he presents them with a panel of attorneys, and he can't pick one, but he can advise them that because Collin County is so racist, that they need to make sure they got a
Maybe they
white
should go with
attorney.
white attorney.
Mm-hmm. So boom, here go they white
Just so
attorney.
happens to be somebody
Now,
connected to B's case. And I really still feel like they threw this boy
ain't
under the bus
connected
so
to
they can let
Beezy case.
Beezy
He's a
walk.
pushover. If you look up Mike Howard on Twitter, they're gonna tell you he's a pushover. He's a pushover lawyer. He's not aggressive. He's not a good lawyer. He's not a good defense attorney. He don't have the characteristics of a good defense attorney. Then you dealing with the founding family. You in Collin County. All of Collin County is ra da 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 da. He had to do what he was supposed to do, which was go get that money, come get Toby. You understand
Mm-hmm.
me? And the other lawyer, because remember we was
Mm-hmm.
going over the lawyers that was on the case, and I was like, they got this Mike person, and then they got this other one, which was a court appointed lawyer. The judge said that one had to be on his case in case the family ran out of money and could not pay for the paid lawyer. They wouldn't have to stop. Their lawyer would have already been on the case. So they got Toby that they done went got and
So
added.
basically,
So
the state is
so when
picking
them
their
people
attorney. The,
said, when
oh
them
my
people
God!
said, how can y'all let him raise money? They shouldn't have none. Guess what, baby? They were playing with the right family. And that family made sure that they went got that back from them.
Wow. And
That
so
what it
is
looked
the
like to
family
me.
and Dominique back cool again?
Okay, so that was the conversation. Who, me? That was the conversation. This the new headset I got. I'm loud. Am I extra loud,
No,
y'all?
not. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Somebody just left a comment outside the video and say, "Oh my gosh, she's extra loud." Brandy, who, me? Oh, cool and loud, my
They'll be
fault.
okay.
All
I
right.
ain't even loud.
Now what's we through with that? We gonna keep going. But if they pay for
But
experts and the
Dominique
lawyers did not.
and the Dominique back representing the family.
Okay, so that was the recordings of Sco. That was what was being discussed when Sco said they was like, no, they quit fucking with him last year when the shit came out. And it was the conversation was, well, I think they quit fucking with him publicly, but they had already built a bond through trauma. He was there. You know what I'm saying? So personally, they still cool. They just don't fuck with him, you know, publicly. And that's when Sco say shit, because he's something. He was out there, he popped out, he had everybody with him. He had my bodyguard, Mo three bodyguard, my bodyguard, that bodyguard for me and Mo three and Rain, and he had Big Mane or whatever they said, and he had my cousin. That's the driver that drove Mo three and Rain from the airport and had drove Boosie and Keywan shot up his car. That was their conversation on whether or not Dominique still fuck with the family. That's how that conversation came.
Wow. Okay, so if the family wasn't fooling with him for whatever came out, why would they even use his recommendation of the panel of attorneys to choose
All
from?
right. So now it's time for you to share your screen to answer your question. Have you went to that interview on Mimi shit?
It's on Instagram. Let me see
Yeah,
here,
let
cause
me see.
this is a lot, but that's on another device, Madam. Let me see. Which one is the interview? The one she did with the
It say
mother and
24
the
hours. I mean, it was after he got convicted. Shit, what I
16
said?
hours ago
I guess so. Mimi, what her
when
name
she
is?
said I'm gonna
Mimi
fight,
Brown. Yeah,
I want to fight for justice.
yeah.
Okay,
Asking yourselves, is there anything differently? I know, Keely, you said you wish you had gone to that track meet. Is there anything that you...
hold on.
So do you believe your son received a fair trial? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And we're going to keep fighting. We will not stop fighting for justice for my son. And as parents, have you all struggled with guilt? You know, asking yourselves, is there anything differently? I know, Kaylee, you said you wish you had gone to that track meet. Is there anything that you both wish you could have done differently? I wish I would have just been rebellious. I was told, don't talk to this person, don't talk to this person. I feel like it was just a setup. Now, so they told us, go get white attorneys. Every black person I went to a white attorney. No white attorney, they set them on. Push through. Hey, here you go. I mean, no objections. It was things smooth. So because as a father, of me being who I am, I got to make sure she's straight. This mama, I got to make sure she's straight mentally because if she's not straight, my house ain't straight. I'm not straight. That's so the kids are the kids to worry about. I got to make sure his mental health. I can't go back and forth with him right there because his mental can handle it. The misunderstanding what dad is trying to take. This ain't a daddy moment. So, do you believe your son received a
Damn.
fair?
So he's basically saying that during his grieving or not thinking
Fuck, I'm
clearly
on mute.
and
No, no,
having
no.
all the,
You cut it off right when he was finna tell it. Press play.
no, it cut off on its own. Maybe I need to go
Oh,
to the
then
next
no, no,
video.
no.
It
Yeah,
cut
it
off.
got to be. It got to be.
Hold on, let me see.
Absolutely
Hold
not.
on. Let me go back to her channel. Okay, so would it be the next
The
one?
jury, they deliberated less than
No,
3
that's her
hours and
and
Fuck.
came back with a...
that's somebody else on there. But you just talk okay, so she's talking to someone else, not the family. I don't know who this was. This guy, he looked like Les Brown, but that ain't him. The black effect, I don't know.
It say believe.
That video,
Hold on. Let me see.
Parents, have you all struggled with guilt? You know,
this was
asking
a day
yourselves,
ago.
is there anything
Let me
differently?
see.
I know, Keely, you said you wish you had gone to that track meet. Is there
This
anything
sound like
that
the
you
same one.
both wish you could have done differently? I
Yeah,
wish I
that
would
is
have
it.
just
That's
been
the one I just
rebellious.
played.
I was told,
Oh, here you go. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Listen.
Yeah, he's saying that
don't go to that
he
track
was
meet. Is
told
there
not
anything
to
that you both wish you could have
fool with
done differently?
somebody.
I wish I would have
Yeah.
just been rebellious. I was
And
told,
he said now he feel like it was a setup.
this first. I feel like it was just a setup. Now,
Who
so they
told
told us,
them?
go get
Okay, that's
white
what I was
attorneys.
playing. Dominique
Every
say,
black person I
let
went
me
to
go back to
a white
Dominique
attorney.
then. Let me share my screen because that's what he was saying on Neeks. Now he's saying it wasn't. Girl, listen, the way that Dallas Triple D is playing with these people from all angles, it
Mm,
seems because
mm,
they from Baton Rouge and they don't give a fuck. They outsiders
mm,
and they not finna go against the powers that be around there for them. And if they gotta use them as
mm,
Trojan horses, baby, they'll use a nigga to come. They use niggas
mm,
to get rid of them all the time.
mm.
It's the oldest
Jesus Christ.
American way. So let's go. This is what the
Yeah,
nigga said.
the biggest overplay
Case.
for the
Now,
underplay.
mind you, as people are looking at this, they have to remember this is not Dallas County. This is Collin County. So, one, you have to have somebody even willing that want to actually practice in Collin county. This is a county that
Mm-hmm.
is has a real history of racism and bigotry, and we saw that displayed. And and so all of a sudden, when this situation go down, it's like I'm seeing all these social media posts from different people talking about I would have did this, I would have did that, and I'm like, well, my phone number and my email is on every one of my social media accounts. So if
Pause.
you had interest in being part of
Pause.
the Carmelo Anthony case, you could have emailed and made that
Okay,
contact
okay,
and turned
Pause,
okay,
that on.
okay.
Madaam. Okay. Now he's talking about some right after this happened, this woo out the bam. If you had interest in being a part of this case, my number is on. What the fuck your number got to do with anything? You ain't the factor. It's the
Well,
family
it
factor.
was
Remember,
his
you just said that you
company
ain't had no
that
say
was
so.
no, but in the beginning, everything went through him and his organization. He came in at 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 the 1 minute mark, like soon as it happened, he came. He was there.
I feel you on that. But he's saying after this, that, and the other. Now you saying people with social media posting this, that, and the other. So why? I'm saying now at this point, why do they have to still go through you?
Well, they don't. He not saying that now. She was as he's referring
Okay, that's
to
what I'm thinking. That's
the
what I got the
claim
impression
from
of.
he referring to the claim from Charleston and the daddy. I didn't know at this time. I was watching this live. I didn't know that the parents had done this interview where the daddy said this. But I had saw the Charleston White thing where Charleston said it, right? But he's addressing that. Like back then, this is how this was. Yes, I did tell them to get, that I think they should get a white lawyer, but I was not the one that picked the white lawyer. You know what I'm saying? I didn't pick them. I suggested, this is why I suggested it. If anybody else wanted to come and help back then, while you talking about what I should have did and what I was doing back then, you wasn't there. Like, where was you? Because if you wanted to help, if you felt like I wasn't doing right, you should have came helped. That's what he's saying.
Okay, okay. But why would they? If they remove themselves from him or wanted to remove him from them, then why even take? They should have fired whoever that he recommended in the beginning.
Well, because
If
right,
I'm leaving you
because
alone, I don't
they
have
ain't
no
said nothing
association with
about
you at
they
all.
hired the wrong lawyer and it was his fault until the ruling was made. You understand? But according to Charleston, they already knew this and he been working with them since he came. Because he did come. He came later, right? He was talking shit about him in true Charleston fashion at first. And then the video surfaced where he said, I was wrong. I thought that that boy was a nigger boy that killed that white boy. And but I went and looked and I stand with the Carmelo Anthony family now. And I apologize to them. Remember that one? See,
I
I think
just
that was
heard
the
that
last
part.
thing I sent. I saw back
Mm,
then, and I
I
stopped.
thought, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm, mm.
I said I'm
This
gonna
is
wait till
fucked
the
up.
real details come out because it was the boys with the guns, and it was it was all kind of shit, and I could tell that it was fugazi shit going on, figure boom shit so cool, and I clocked out because that's not entertaining to me. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not.
This that's going on
This is
now,
somebody's
this is not
hardship.
entertaining to me. It
No,
seems
this a
like
shit show. They
they are
already turned into
unprotected. This family is unprotected in McKinney, in Dallas, it seems. It seems like they are surrounded by the same vultures.
they took Mo3 out.
How in the
And it
fuck are
seemed
the
like
same names coming up, Cooling?
exactly, that's crazy. And then all of a sudden, these people move in Yella's neighborhood. How the fuck they know this? And why would they move there? Who recommended that?
Hmm. Okay, so when that
This
question
shit.
earlier, I was like, okay, the mom is a stay at home mom. The dad, no criminal past or nothing. He is a lead in the lead of the finance department at the Chevrolet McKinney. I'm like, I wonder if yelling them, the upper echelon would go and buy car if is the head or one of the tops in the finance department. at the car dealership in Collin County, then he would his clientele, the people he would do business with, would be the upper echelon of Collin County, right?
And these people look young.
They are. And they
So
did everything
where
right,
do
Coolin.
where and the mama was a stay at home mom. Where did daddy work at?
I'm telling you, he was what was he? His role, he had a lead position in the finance department in Chevrolet McKinney. Hold on, I'm finna tell you exactly what it was.
Oh my God.
They played on these
Was
people.
he helping them boys get cars and shit?
I don't know. I haven't
He
looked
got
that
some kind
far
of dealings with
into it.
these folks.
He had to. That's why he had to have helped them get cars before or something. Where is it?
This is crazy. I was just gonna say, Trap got that bulletproof car service and
Hmm.
shit. I just was thinking that Cooley John. Mm. Only 27 people allowed in. Dallas Police Code 27 is decreased person is deceased person. The pocket knife 3.5 inches more 3 died on 135. Oh my God. Sad situation. Hey Flip Mode.
Hey,
Lord
flip
have
mode.
mercy. Mm. You know what? I can't because you know
God, I got
what?
more fucking screenshots than I thought I had. Good googly moo.
Oh my God. And I don't know if I'm thinking the right way. Did they throw this boy up under the bus? I don't know. Oh my God. You know what? I can't. Mm. The way that man said, I listened to them. They told me not to fool with this person and we should hire a white attorney. Who? Okay. And I know he's saying they. And then
But
you
who
see that
told you
interview
not
that.
to mess with him? Cause Coolin, what
Exactly.
if Dominique
That's
was actually the only real motherfucker?
that was by his side.
And they made sure he got okay, here you go. Much like Anthony was raised in a stable two-parent home. He is the eldest of four children. His mother, Kayla Hayes, is a stay-at-home mom, and his father, Andrew Anthony, um, worked as finance manager at a Frisco Chevrolet dealership before the intense fallout of the case forced him to take a leave of absence. The family had relocated to North Texas from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a few years prior to seek better educational opportunities. He started his high school his freshman year in the DF Dub. I listen, first family, these loose animals, these mine, they might be out there with y'all, but these belong to us. If I'm in Mo 3 business and he y'all's, you got to know I'm in your business.
Mm.
And if everybody
You need to go.
around me pussy and don't want to scruffle the feathers, let them be dead. But I think it is, I love it. I ain't lying. It's the most nervous, like they put me in one of them motherfucking army planes that be flying over my motherfucking house and they taking us to Baghdad around this beach. And I'm nervous, excited, ready, fucked off, mentally fucked off. Cause fuck y'all,
Mm.
all y'all. Y'all are the they. Y'all that's doing this to this
Yeah.
baby. Y'all are the they that everybody be motherfucking talking about. See, Rain, Charleston, all you motherfuckers, y'all too low on the motherfucking totem pole. Y'all gophers. All y'all. They
Mm.
allow y'all
Mm.
to do what the fuck y'all doing around there. So
Mhm.
y'all can come and infiltrate regular black motherfucking people and destroy shit.
And
Fuck
don't
y'all.
forget, Rain just said that he just got that case threw out when he called the police. Fake called the
I
police
always
on
get
somebody. He
because
definitely
Rain's
brought that
family
up.
Just like they got a Metcalf society, they have a rainwater society too. Hmm.
Oh, I know that. And then Rain and Charleston together. Oh my
Hmm.
God.
Now you know you in trouble.
Oh my God.
And guess what? Charleston is in politics. Guess what? These Metcalfs cooling just with the little shit that, and I stopped and was like, no, I gotta ask the people, am I being manic? Am I creating way far fetched narratives? And that ain't what the fuck going on. Cause I could be, right? Cause I'm fucked out. I don't trust my brain. I've been waiting on to get my brain back cooling. So I'm like, look,
Mm.
I need y'all to come here. I'm finna look, I need to put this live on members only. I just need a small group of people that know me well enough on here to check me if I need checking. And if not, validate that this is what I'm seeing so I know and I can come on and we can go. Cause I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying if that's what this is, I ain't fucking with this. I'm saying please let me know if what I think I'm seeing cooling is what I'm seeing because I don't care how less weight nobody give this thing for the Metcalfs to be in the
No,
same as the
you're not off the wall.
Rockefellers, the
Yeah.
Rothschilds, that's who we dealing with.
Oh yeah, definitely. And the same thing with Beezy. That's why since day one was saying the same shit you were saying and that I was thinking as well, as far as how, what I'm saying,
That third company is
Deborah Ray Jones.
represented by the Rothschild fucking law,
Absolutely.
and they just moved
Absolutely.
that to New York.
Yep. 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 It's bigger than just, what I'm saying, these
Girl, I
these
got
low budgets.
chills.
Yeah. It's way bigger than that. And
They
that's
just
why.
they are the motherfucker that infiltrated the Black Panther. They are the motherfucker that got up on the Martin, that got up on the Malcolm. That's who the fuck they is.
Mm, mm, mm,
See,
mm,
my
mm,
spirit
mm.
kept me from saying, "Yeah, I'm a Mo 3 sector content creator. I'm gonna get in here where I fit in with them, and we gonna all do the same thing." I knew I was different.
Mm, mm, mm.
I knew it was a reason why my spirit kept pulling me back from you motherfuckers, even when y'all had something entertaining that I thought was entertaining going on.
Right.
Something, just something wouldn't let me.
And it's something how they came in and took away, what I'm saying, the F ish, to use the F ish to go at and help build these, what I'm saying, these narratives and this, that, and the other, whatever. So they got all these multiple content creators putting out the same verbiage and nonsense. So
Yep, we
don't
was
get
just
along. This is
talking
why,
about the New
yeah,
York
this,
and Texas connect.
Jesus
Um,
Christ. Oh,
so with that being said, I got a question because I got a plan. Well, it ain't going. It's not the plan to save him. I just want to offer what I know I'm good at, and that's running campaigns to get on their motherfucking nerves. That's making some good noise.
mm-hmm.
Now, my question is,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not even gonna ask it. I'm gonna answer. Yeah, it's worth it. You
Yeah.
know why it's worth it? Because if it catch, when it catch, it's gonna make enough noise. They got to come on out and continue to be as bold as they were when they just fucked over this child. I don't care what nobody's man. Listen, if it wasn't lawful, I wouldn't be riding. If Texas law didn't say that this boy committed self-defense, if Texas law didn't say that what actually happened that day makes this young man who did everything fucking right.
And look how fast they move, Madam. Look how they sentenced the boy. They charged him, sentenced him, and moved him all in one day. That's unheard of.
I'm gonna tell you when it happened. I took the screenshot of it. Let me tell you when. I bet I could tell you when it happened. Hold on, let me tell you. Let me tell you. It was when Jeff got mad. Hefe, they pissed you off, huh? Yeah, Hefe. I'm so serious. I wish somebody that was a practitioner. I need a group of practitioners I know it's a way that y'all could bind Carmelo life and safety to Hunter. Somebody need to bind them. Hmm.
Mm,
They the old colonizing ass family. Show them that old
mm-hmm.
motherfucking indigenous motherfucking spirituality. Show it to them. Somebody please bind them churn together. Whatever harm come to him, come to Hunter. You lose the last one of your motherfucking lineage.
And
It
out of
makes
all
sense why
people,
he feels some sort of way about preserving no matter what this last seed he got. It's an heir to his little piece of the fucking tree.
and then how did Cardi B get involved in this?
So this what it say. This what he said, y'all. This was September 12th, 2025. He said, wait, this was September 8th. The ability to do some foul shit and play victim is a true form of mental illness. It's one of the most calculating and cruel tactics a person can use
Hmm.
because it doesn't just end with the damage they've already done. It adds another layer of destruction by shifting the blame onto the very people they hurt. They'll stab you in the back, then scream in pain as if they're the ones who were betrayed. They'll create chaos, lie without remorse, and when the truth begins to surface, they'll quickly put on a mask of innocence, tears, or rage, making it seem like you're the problem. Y'all, predictive programming,
Mm.
that's demonic characteristics. That's demonic characteristics, y'all. He is saying what he is doing. He's telling you who
Yeah,
he is and how he do what he do,
yeah,
and he's allowing you and your own selfish biases to assume he talking about.
of the other folks.
Come on, man.
Mm-mm.
That's exactly what they did, and it's crystal fucking clear. So
Wow.
again, this is not all white people because all white people are not them people. Most white people in America come from the Homestead Act, y'all. It come from when they opened up the borders. That was when they was ready. This was the 1800s. They came over here with they sneaky slithering asses long time ago. Yes, they did. But they couldn't do what the fuck they did to this country is not 400 years old.
Hmm. They needed
1860s
help,
is when, yeah,
and they
they
got.
needed to cook the fucking books, pimp the pen,
Yep,
reclassification,
yep,
reconstruction.
yep. Mm. This why I have trust issues. You can't trust these motherfuckers at all.
No bullshit. I think every last one of my devices is hacked. I do. I don't even give a fuck. I ain't never gave a fuck. I don't know if y'all see that comedian that do them skits like he work with the mental patients. And they got the little one. I ain't never gave a fuck. I ain't never gave a fuck. Hmm. I'm the mental patient that feel like that. I ain't never gave a fuck. Fuck.
And
In
then the
order
boy that got locked up, was he a plant too? Cause how he just all of a sudden started taking up 88. You know what I'm saying? The dude that was out there
uh,
dancing, and they made sure they put him on camera and
the
everything, locked
network
him up.
is a motherfucker because every time you on all 5,000 of the channels you see it 88 on.
He
You
wasn't
seen
nowhere around.
everybody. You seen Smash. You seen Skull. You seen. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? It
he
would gang.
wasn't
You
nowhere
seen
around until
Ratchet.
this last day.
I want somebody to send me footage of this nigga here on this brand. This nigga, what his name is, the non-profit person that's beefing with Charleston behind some bitches. I need footage. Can y'all? I gave y'all wrenches. Hey, beauty child 12. I gave y'all wrenches because let's review this footage. I want to see who these people is. Cause Sko doing it. That's the y'all notice that's the same thing they do on here. They be telling y'all what the fuck they be doing, but they run so many plays and tell so many lies that you think everything they say
Hmm.
is a lie. And like Kim say, baby, a
Yep.
fact teller could tell a lie sometime, and a lie tell a truth sometime. Yeah, why you gotta listen? You gotta use discernment. That's the same thing they do. They'll tell you every place step by motherfucking step.
Yeah,
Act
step
like
by
it's
step.
somebody else.
And so that just made me go back to what ADA was just saying, that Charleston and Rain is running the place. She just basically broke it down, but people don't want to listen to it really for real. You know what I'm saying? She broke it down.
She broke it down how she broke it down, and I saw it how I saw it. She broke down the double cross. I seen the triple cross.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Because what all did you know?
Cause
And
you and
why
Rain ain't
and why
fell off, so Rain wouldn't be playing you for Charleston.
and I don't
Charleston
think
was the one who
she said she'll
publicly
never
went
leave
against
Rain.
Rain. Come
Rain
on,
88 is a partner. They partners.
correct. Charleston
They
was the
ain't never
one
falling
who
out.
told on Rain publicly. Charleston was the one fucking proof of what Rain got swept from this internet. He couldn't
Yeah.
sweep Charleston. His mouth was too big.
Hmm.
So let me reach out to him. Out from what would you do for a piece of a billy? That landmark lawsuit go up to $1 billion.
More than that, they said, because they said all of them
Yeah.
different, because they
It
fight against
started three
Facebook
hundred
and
and
Metaverse and
seventy-five
all of them.
thousand. Yeah, it started 375,000 just for a feature.
Yeah, and they said it's 150,000 per song. So
And who did the family trust to go get all of Mo3 music?
yeah,
Book, bring your ass here.
yeah, he need to
Book,
be doxing
bring
now. He need to be using his doxing
book,
skills,
book,
motherfucker.
docs everybody. Book,
Everybody, even
book,
down to
docs
this
everybody.
Demetrius nigga.
Book, docs everybody. Book, hack
Look,
them. Fuck doxing them. Hack them. You need
dox
to
they
hack.
motherfucking ass now.
What
What's
color
taking
hat
you
you
so
is?
long?
Change the color, book. Change your color hat, nigga. Change your color hat.
The fuck? Look, he said most of them. I thought you would never. I would never hear that. You say
I
that.
didn't
Now
think
dox
that
all
me
they ass.
looking at real time true crime.
Yeah.
I didn't think that my Louisiana injustice. Remember that Louisiana injustice? That was before my child got died. I died. I've been look. This is who I am. This is naturally me. I never in a
Mm.
million motherfucking years thought that I would actually see it for myself. I
This is
surely they hide.
crazy.
Surely founding bloodlines cooling the originals like the vampires. Surely they hide better than this.
No, they come out with it now, just like the government, and tell you what it is, and then play in your face and act like it ain't what it is. No, you already said what it was. Oh, I was
That's why we
lying.
going to we having a Sonya Quarter slump nose motherfucking outing in New Orleans
Oh, that's gonna be lit.
November 1st, that weekend. Okay? That's why we going there because of shit that's just coming out allegedly to the open. Shit that's supposed to be something that stay hidden. Book,
Hold on.
bring your ass
Use the
up here.
restroom. Hold on 1 minute.
Go pee. Shit if you need to. Come on back though. Book. Did you already know that the Metcalf twins and their father were of the Metcalf Society from Britain and were of the founding colonizers of this country? Did you know that he was of that bloodline? Did you know that already, Book? And I'm late. And am I the am I giving it? Am I okay? Maybe y'all used to this shit because this is fucking blowing me. This is fucking blowing
Okay,
me.
so everybody that need to be doxxed is the Metcalf family first and foremost. The judge, this Demetrius nigga, because I'm still seeing question marks about him. You know what I'm saying? Because why he going Nick at Night show, and he's basically trying. I don't know. It's still something
He took
behind him.
88 out to eat on a professional dinner date so they can let bygones be
Wait a
bygones.
minute, who?
Yeah, you got to go back to Sco. Let me pull up Sco whole live shit. Fuck.
Wow. And then did I? I don't know. That Metcalf family is. Oh my goodness.
Is a founding Fucking
Mm-hmm.
family. I
Mm-hmm.
dropped all them links in the chat. I listen, I dropped every link to everything I had up here in the chat. They
Mm-hmm.
they got a federal judge in Arizona. They got a federal judge in Wales. They got one at let me drop this is they UK Metcalf.org UK. That's
Uh-uh.
yeah, that's they it's called the Metcalf Society. And they all over. They all over.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Hello, you on live.
Oh, good morning, love mom.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Hey, Miracle World. I need to
Yes, book.
use your trailer
Okay, come get it.
and your tiller because I'm gonna start my garden.
Okay, come get it. Got to fill out
All
the
right.
rental form.
Okay, I'm gonna send my chair farther.
Okay. It ain't no
All right.
cost. You just got to fill out a form.
Yeah, I'm telling to bring some cigarettes with it
Already, I like that.
and a Coke, a Kiki Cola.
Tell him come get his fucking godchild before she wake up hungry. Don't bring me no cigarettes or no coke. Bring her whatever the churn eat from fast food fucking restaurants for breakfast. Cause she don't be I gotta starve her to make her let me cook for her. Cause she thinks she supposed to get fucking fast food.
Oh shit,
You
wrong
know how
thing.
these kids is. They wake up talking about Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, but coolin', I don't fuck around like that. And her mom and them knew better, but she the grandkid. So I'm trying to be hard still, but I'm pussy.
So did 88 do her job?
Shit, I tell her, Bahrain, that ain't
Yeah,
got shit to do with that. I don't
yeah.
feed children.
All right. Well
All right.
then it tell him choose one. Either one is fine with me. I'm gonna have to do the other one anyway.
Shit. All right.
All right. Hold on,
Book,
y'all.
did you know that Sko had a bodyguard? The same bodyguard Mo3 and Rainwater uses?
Right.
When we never heard nothing about a bodyguard other than
And
Sean G.
and did you know that his cousin was the driver? And Kiwan shot up his car. So I'm guessing he was the driver of Boosie.
Now, see, his cousin was the driver of
Yeah,
Boosie.
his cousin was the driver. So I'm wondering if his cousin was also the driver.
Oh my goodness. I'm thinking about reflections, theories in the chat about the New York Knicks and this, that, and the other. Carmelo Anthony
Play
plays for
for
the
the
New
New
York
York
Knicks.
Knicks. Yeah.
Okay, DK Metcalf plays for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? Oh my God. I need to slow down because my mind is like overworking now because
Okay, so
here, there,
no,
and
no, don't
everywhere.
fucking slow down. Speed up so you get where
Oh
I'm
my
at.
goodness,
Cause I'm not even
Madam.
on Adderall, bitch, and I'm my mind like I'm on
Oh
Addy.
my goodness. This shit right here, nigga. And then you had that lady, that Virgo lady, that fucking Tickle Me Elmo bitch that came up there with the New York Knicks avatar. See, these people be sent and
And can
oh,
somebody find me whatever Sky did? Cause they say Sky been going off about this, and Yella say they say Sky say Yella um came and got that boy and his family and fed them to the wolves. You even got Sky involved in this cool. When I say
you
calling
know
all
what? They done
call,
had her pop back out.
yes,
Oh
calling
yeah, there's a
all
lot of fuck shit
calls,
going on. It's a lot of
calling
fuck shit going
all
on. If Sky
calls,
done pop
cooling.
back out, you know what?
It
And
stank.
do something. I was so shocked to see that Charleston was on the family side. I'm like, wait a minute, this nigga ain't trolling. That's why I was so eager to get back over to Mahesh channel and tell them, but I didn't know that they was already talking about it. And Licia B, I think that is how Rainwater knew to report the shooting. They still don't know who shot him. Now all of a sudden, 6 years later,
Oh, there
Kiwanika
she
talking about some
go.
he did it.
Come on, flip mode. I should have known when cooling when we spoke to you that you was over there doing what the fuck you be doing over there on
Let's go
Twitch,
flip
baby.
mode.
When
Let's
I
go
tell you she got
flip
a
mode.
recording that she do over there all by her motherfucking self, jigger party all by her motherfucking self. Let's go, my motherfucking Twitch. But okay,
Licia said check your IG.
okay,
Madam.
I'm checking it now, girl. I'm rocking and smoking and smoking and rocking and trying to
This
calm my.
is crazy.
I'm trying to slow my thoughts and shit.
No, book. This is what you need to be giving attention. F the other bull crap that's going on.
Hey y'all, hello. Yes, it's the world family Scotland checked in. I know y'all been missing me. Like, where you been? I've been right here working on my hair and nails, child. Getting them strong and good, working on my pretty teeth, my pretty skin. Getting rich, staying out y'all business. Keep
Mm.
y'all the fuck out
So
of
who is
mine.
the mama? Who is the mama to the Metcalf boy?
She nobody. She
Okay,
really know
she just
her.
married
So her
into it.
last name, yeah, she married into it. Her last name was Prayer. I looked all her people up. You can find all her people real easy. So another thing that bothered me, cooling, is the warden down there in Huntsville, the Talon Metcalf, who's the warden
Whoa,
down
wait a
there in
minute. The
Huntsville,
warden?
the fucking warden down there in
You said what's
Huntsville,
his name?
Talon Metcalf. He is the subject of a few different federal lawsuits filed by inmates. It's really bad. Now he ain't at the exact facility that Carmelo is at, but they're in very close proximity.
And you know wardens know each other.
And he's from Huntsville. His branch of Metcalf's are in the Huntsville area, which is not too far from the DF Dub any motherfucking way. Okay.
Who's the slave owners down there? Did you
Yeah,
dig into the family
yeah,
tree?
they got the plantation down there. Yes, I did. I did. You I mean, they've got all sorts of fucking hold on, wait a minute. Let me tell you what else they got. They got what my history because I had got rid of this shit. Who the fuck is that? Potential spam.
Okay, so now Sky coming out going crazy about Dominique. So why she on Dominique instead of Rain?
Hold on, let
I
me
mean
tell y'all
Charleston.
what other page y'all can find them on, y'all. It is weird. Where the fuck is it? It's a page, y'all, that is for Texas first families or some shit like that.
Mm.
But this man has been this Talon one. He has been in the prison industry as an officer since 2009. He moved up the ranks in the prison system. He never was like a regular police or nothing. He literally moved up.
And did y'all hear how when Big Reed and them was talking about the judges over there in Collin County, the whatever name the 88 said, Reed was like, that was the judge? And she said, no, it wasn't him, it was his son. It was the junior.
Wait, what happened?
Big Reed was talking about the judge that reigned over the case.
Hmm.
And he was saying, oh, them people right there, they'll lock you up. They don't play. They'll throw the book at you. Them the type of motherfuckers that throw coins on the ground. You know what I'm saying? To, you know what I'm saying? Justify, the sentencing they giving you or whatever. And 88 was like, no, it's not him. It's the son, the junior. See, we got some judges over here like that in Georgia, the Benefields. They own the corner of Terra Boulevard with all, you know what I'm saying, the little clubs and shit where the black folks was hanging and getting locked up and all that type of stuff. Then come to the courtroom and they give them, man, jersey numbers of time and stuff. But then something happened to them. They son and they had their son. They end up um, sending their son to jail, and he ended up hanging himself, and all of them folks that had elements and some more stuff. If you
Okay,
had been,
so
yeah,
one of the because I'm finna talk about what you. I just want to tell you that part. Talon is was because it was dismissed in a lawsuit with a federal lawsuit where a prisoner had filed against him. Then that prisoner, when he was released, came up missing, and his family. I don't know if it's his family or not, but somebody with the same last name has um a organization for prisoners that committed suicide or some shit like that.
for this warden.
Yeah.
Oh
tied to
wow.
this warden.
Oh wow. And then he came up missing
Hmm.
because they wanted to show him you ain't finna play. Roach Jr. was over the case. Thank you, Miss Kimberly. And that sound like a name too. Roach and Metcalf.
And Talon Metcalf was in CrossFit and all this shit too.
So is Talent is he kin to Jeff?
Of course they're saying he's not, but
Yeah, of course
I
they're gonna
think
say
they
that.
saying he not because who's gonna actually go and look? You know, these are the ones, the founders, they
Book.
really think I looked fuck. And
Okay.
that's how I found that they got a whole fucking society and they was the original family.
Mm,
Just trying to see compare motherfuckers on obituaries.
right,
Shit.
exactly.
Girl, where is this page and it's gone out of my history? That's crazy. It's gone out of my fucking history, y'all. It's a page. I don't know how I ran into it, but I couldn't even figure out how to operate it. But it was from Texas. It was a Texas page and fuck. Okay. And they had some shit up there with they had the original families of Texas. I should have clicked on that too.
Mm-mm. This is crazy.
Yeah, this child is going up against the Triple D. But he not even going up against the Triple D. He going up, like I said, against the original family, and they using the Triple D.
Like they did Mo 3.
Yeah,
They used that, what I'm saying,
it's
that
the
street
same
beef
thing. It's the
to
same
get him
thing,
out the way.
and you know that they were the original Masons. They brought that shit over here. They are, um, what y'all say black people are, but black people can't. The Illuminati. Remember, they designed this country in a Masonic numerology type shit and shit cooling shit girl.
Mm.
That's why all this shit is symbolic the way that it is, because this is what the fuck is going on, girl. This is one hell of a play. If this is a play, this is a hell of a motherfucking play, and this definitely should be a goddamn. This movie here is gonna last forever. This bitch gonna last forever, baby. This movie, if this is not real.
Did they say they had an Indian lady on the on his defense as well?
No, he had. Did he? No, that was on the prosecutor, I think.
Okay. I thought they said it was okay.
Okay, here goes Scott. Hold on. I just want to talk to my grandma because I want to know. I want to know if she ever encountered any other founding colonizers. What the fuck?
Mm.
What the fuck is the volume to this shit? Oh, there you go.
I know y'all been missing me. Like, where you been? I've been around here working on my hair and nails, child. Getting them strong and good, working on my pretty teeth, my pretty skin. Getting rich, staying out y'all business, keeping y'all the fuck out of mine. But you know I will check in occasionally. It's just something that needs to be said and talked about. That's directed to me personally. And what I'm choosing to speak on today will be the Carmelo Anthony case. I'm gonna let y'all know my truths, my statements on it. For a simple fact, a couple of facts. And reason number one, I'm at my beautiful home in Frisco, Texas. You know, beautiful home, beautiful area out in Frisco, Texas. Yeah, but you know, the girl is from the bottom of Dallas, and now I'm at the top. And I've been out this way for 25 years, so I have every reason to speak on anything that goes on inside of my territory. So the world famous Sky, let's check in. And this ain't gonna be comedian Sky the Center because it's nothing funny. Sky Life, I'm gonna go with my government name on this one, Sky L. Daniels, research her. But anyway, I'm gonna talk on the Carmelo Anthony case and give y'all my opinion. I'm gonna get straight to the fact because, I don't like getting in nobody's business because I don't like y'all mind, but I will speak on facts to give y'all.
What she say her last name is? Sky what?
I think she said Daniels.
I'm finna listen because don't tell me to go find out because that's how, that's what my nose ass get. That's gonna get me in trouble one day. Let me just let this woman talk.
Some insight of the truth that is really going on. Carmelo Anthony will lose this case. Big time. He will lose. It's been set up for him to lose from the very beginning. Uh, I'm from the bottom again. I'm from the bottom of South Dallas, and I did grow and rise real fast. You all know. If you know who I am, that I did that and still doing that. Still getting rich on you hoes. Okay. But anyway, my kids was raised in this exact same area in Collin County their whole entire life. I have seen the shenanigans, games that they play. You better check my track record. How many times I had to get in their ass and act a fool out here about me and mines and the prejudice things that happen out this way. The reason why he will lose this case, number one, is the system's already set up for him to lose. They all work together, from the white neighbors to the white schools to the principals, the teachers, the police, the judges. Okay, number one, speaking to one of my dear friends last night that knows this case very familiar. I'm not going to say her name because I don't want to bring her into my subject, but if it goes farther, we can bring her into the conversation. She has no problem with standing up for right. She's well known, civil litigations here in North Texas. Number one, I've never seen a murder trial go on the first date. They could have prolonged this thing off for years, get his boy a chance to graduate from college. You've all seen it before. But no, we all know it was a plan. If you know, it was already planned behind this once the murder happened. The white people already was going to set this boy up and hang him out to dry. They just had to strategically put together so it wouldn't be a riot, okay? They had to find a token nigga to sell him out. The token nigga that sold him out was named Dominique Alexander, okay? The first representation of Carmelo Anthony was a black woman, Attorney Kim Cole. It should have stayed with Attorney Kim Cole. Number one, Carmelo should have had black representation for a lawyer. Okay? That's the only way, number one.
Well, wait a minute, y'all, because Kim Cole person is the attorney that works with and for Dominique Alexander's nonprofit advocacy organization. So I just wanted to stop that right there and tell y'all that. I'm gonna let her keep talking, but I wanted y'all to know that she is not a criminal defense attorney. She is a civil attorney.
And you're going to convince a jury to feel the burden of being black is by being black. Okay? Carmelo's totally outnumbered. You have white jurors, you have a white judge, you have a white prosecutor, and you have a white lawyer. Okay? Against a whole bunch.
Don't come over here fucking with my motherfucking internet. My shit was running good. Bitch, it's hard connected. Y'all can't y'all ass on. Is that all of what she said? Or is the internet not gonna let her say nothing else? Probably ain't gonna let us say nothing. Is it me? Can y'all hear me? Let me come back over here. Can y'all hear me? Let me look over here. Kakula ain't saying a fuck thing. Okay, thank you. It's the internet. Sky's controlled by it. Yes, she is. She's a part of the industry. She's a part of the industry. So y'all gotta know that this is a huge diversion. So I'm curious as to Congress right now. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing with the Constitution, with Congress, with this motherfucking AI shit, with this transhuman shit? What the fuck are they doing? But here goes Sko. Hey,
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Okay. Because I had got a call. It kicked me out, but it brought me back.
they playing in our faces. What they do. Well, Leisha, see, this the thing. They been playing in our face. They doing something different right now, Leisha.
Hmm.
They doing something different right now. So they playing right now. This is like the next act. This is the next big act
Hmm.
since the 1860s. Leisha, like this is, girl, I'm getting my indicator lights going out. So cooling, what I learned is every time I ain't realize it till last year for last. When I be giving something, that oracle part, girl, I got indicator lights. They come I call them my
No.
indicator lights. It's these goosebumps, it's these little bumps
Hmm.
that come.
This right here. Yeah, this is major. This is
Get
major.
and look how he's sitting up there. Look at the daddy. Look at him. Look how he's sitting up there with an arrogance. When he walked in them people press conference, he had that same arrogance. These people are God fearing, and Yella probably did. They, they like pure blood, pure motherfuckers carry more weight when you sacrifice them. And it's crazy because y'all, I got to, maybe I need to check myself into a mental hospital. Somebody got to stop these wild ass thoughts because then it makes me wonder why Austin and Hunter targeted this child because he was
Right.
already there. He had been there already. He was there the last week. Why all of a sudden did the Metcalf twins target Carmelo?
Right. What the
Lord, I
fuck?
done lost my mind on this internet, girl. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check myself into the mental hospital and put myself in a fucking
Yeah,
white
but
coat.
why him? You know what I'm saying? Out of all
This
kids, why him?
if Yella got hold to them like Sky claimed and walked them
Because let's go on his name and oh, that was
correct.
Yellow attorney. Oh, that he moved in Yellow's neighborhood. Why the fuck is y'all still saying Yellow name? He ain't got nothing to do with
I'm
this, or do he?
no, he just I mean he hadn't said a fuck thing. His name ain't came up in shit, but I mean it's a lot of connections.
That's what I'm saying. Why is his name? I mean, why are these people connected? And then this boy, this man is the finance department of a car lot. Did he mess up something, or they scared he gonna tell something? You know what I'm
When
saying?
Yella signed with Clive Davis,
I don't know about Clive.
who it was? It was somebody when his first contract was with a record company and they had the big exec. It was one of the ones I thought it was Clive Davis. Who was the whoever it was tied in with Diddy and all that shit too. So if that's the case, then was they really involved in that whole sex trafficking shit? Fuck y'all. Fuck this. I quit. Fuck y'all. Cool and talk about whatever the fuck you want. This ain't what the fuck going on. That's too far fetched. Girl, that shit crazy. That's like a movie. I
No,
done
it's not
lost
too
my
far fetched.
motherfucking mind.
Look how they doing with the Rothschilds and Desiree,
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Jay Z, Rock Nation, and all of that. No, it's not far fetched.
Now,
They don't
some kind
want
of way, the Mo3 sector is really a sector full of actors and entertainers.
absolutely.
And I done ended my ass up over here thinking
Look
what
what
I'm
they just
seeing
did with the doc. Look how they
is
running
for
plays like
L.A. Reid. That's who it was, Cooley. Thank you, Cooley.
L.A. Reid.
Yellow was
Okay,
tied
he in
up with
Atlanta,
L.A.
and
Reid.
then
L.A. Reid was tied up with them with all that shit.
look how they running the play with the Go Van and the Dolph case, the Mo 3 case. They couldn't get in the King Von case. They tried to get in with YSL. YSL and them kicked them out.
How the fuck I get in the sector with the Illuminati and the Boule?
Yep.
Cause that what it
Yep.
sound like.
That's what it
It
is.
sound like this is full of Illuminati and go look them
That's
lights.
exactly what it is.
How the fuck did I end up over here with you, abracadabra, magical
I don't
motherfucker?
know.
I just want to be a regular. I ain't even got no money. I act not on my watch say she doxed me and she say all three of my accounts was in the negative. The bitch was telling the truth because them whole negative 17,000. My credit score done shot down back to a negative 1,700. I had got it to a negative 1,100. So I don't know how the fuck I end up over here with Boule Illuminati shit or Boule Illuminati script. But it can't be scripts because these mothers are mourning their children. These
Right.
things are actually happening. This is crazy as I'ma just go check myself in cause fuck it.
Mm-mm.
I mm,
And then you can't
mm-mm.
disassociate yourself.
But what's really crazy is the only
Okay,
reason that
so
I wanna
when I just Googled, and
believe
I
that
know
it's
this,
crazy is because I feel emboldened though, cooling, and I know I, how many people feel emboldened. I feel like most people feel like, well, that's just what that is, and you can't do nothing about it.
no, you can do something about it. You can bring awareness to it, but how many people gonna stand behind you?
I don't know. I think I'll just put it out there, and if it go, it go. If
And
I'm gonna
then
do what the Lord
they'll
told
make
me
it
to
seem
do.
like they'll make it seem like you're Orlando Brown or a Jaguar Wright. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm already dead any motherfucking way. I keep telling y'all I'm
Okay,
batshit crazy, but
so
one
check
thing
this
I'm
out.
not cooling is I'm not stupid.
Let me read this right quick, Madam. When I was just
Go ahead.
I said, was Yellow Beezy signed to LA with LA Reid? It says yes. Yellow Beezy was signed a record deal with Hitco Entertainment.
Yeah.
Hold on, the independent record label. This is what I found suspicious. Hold on, the independent record label founded by music executive L.A. Reid and Charles Goldstuck, whoever he is. Listen to this. He inked the deal following the massive success of his 2017 breakout hit "That's on Me," which gained national traction and caught the attention of both the industry and heavyweights like Jay Z and Beyonce. That's where Jay Z BFF, the CEO of or whoever she is, Desiree of Rock Nation. That's why they jumped into the Beezy situation, and also because you know what I'm saying, where they pro, put back those dates. Mo3 had bought all of his masters.
Now,
He,
cooling. I want you to add to your Google search right there, and I
hmm
want you to ask them while maintaining independence. Did PMG do business with Hitco and what's the name of it, y'all? Empire.
while maintaining.
Independence.
Okay,
Did
hold on.
PMG solely do
Independent.
business with Hitco and Empire? Because one time that search result gave me that. I still got the
PMG
screenshots.
do business with who?
Empire
Okay,
and
Empire.
Hitco.
Okay, and Hitco. I didn't want you to stop me when my. Okay, let me see here. Yes, okay, Hitco. However, it independently
Mm-hmm.
simultaneously formed. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
PMG simultaneously
Mm-hmm.
formed a partnership with Empire and handled global distribution for his releases.
Before Mo 3 got there.
This
So
is
I
before
I
Mo3
I
got there.
presented the question when I first seen this to my audience, and I
PMG and
said,
Empire
is
partnership, rather than
it
losing.
possible that three going Rain taking three to Empire was a setup from
Jesus
jump? I
Christ.
asked that. I asked them that they told me I was tripping. So okay, bet I'm tripping. Shit.
It says PMG and Empire partnership. Rather than losing total control of his music, BZ maintained his independence through PMG. PMG partnered with Empire, the San Francisco based independent distribution center, to physically and digitally distribute his projects, allowing him to keep a massive share of ownership and revenue.
I asked it. They told me I was tripping.
LA
I
Reid
because
and Empire connection. Even before Yellow Beezy signings, LA Reid Hitco already utilized Empire for strategic distribution label operations. This
L.A.
created a
Reid took
natural,
Beezy to Empire.
yep. This created a natural pipeline that allowed Beezy to work with Hitco for major marketing pushes from PMG and Empire, manage the indie distribution side.
Now I
Wow.
want you to ask it another question. I want you to ask it who represented Beezy in that Hitco and PMG merger. Who took Yellow Beezy to L.A. Reid? I know Helltown. Good morning. Top of the day to you.
I can't fool with you, madam. The signing of Dallas rapper followed the breakout success of his okay, that's on me. To help facilitate the deal and bring Beezy's story to the major industry players, veteran music producer Mike Cook, who served as a program director in Dallas, also made direct
Cook
Mike Cook
in Dallas.
served as a program director in Dallas, also made direct calls to executives including L.A. Reid. Hold on. Yeah, that's what it say. Oh, it say
Hmm.
Chris Turner. Chris Turner. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, ask them, was Adrian Lodiza a part of that deal? Because I could have swore they told me Adrian Brown was still Yellow manager at the time when that deal was brokered.
Well, they saying that
Mm.
Mike Cook. I can screenshot it and say Yellow Busy
I believe.
say Mike Cook, who serves as a program director in Dallas. But what program did he direct?
Oh no, this Axum was Lodiza uh Beezy manager at the time because they say he
Okay, let
broke.
me
You know,
say
he was the.
who was
Mm-hmm.
Yellow Busy manager.
Because while Yellow was the
It
founding
say,
CEO of PMG, Lodiza was the executive director. If you know about corporations and business, the executive director oversees the day to day.
okay, it says AR executive Chris Turner. Then okay, sign Yellow Busy, bringing him directly to okay L.A. Reid. So Chris Turner is the one that brought him to L.A. Reid. But regarding his management, Yellow Busy has been managed by Sandy Lau and Adrian Lodizi Brown. He
Hmm.
was previously
Hey,
ma-
D Shep, welcome home, Quarter Boy.
oh he
We
was
is dealing
that was
with
the one
the
that was connected to the
originals.
Rock Nation person.
Hmm. Lodiz is a very intelligent man, and I love what he was trying to do with the after school programs for the students. Yeah, when I went and looked at him when he first came up, when I first looked in PMG, yeah, I was like he seemed like he got the best interest at heart, and he played the back. He don't play the front scene. D Shep looked like we are.
And then
Carmelo
check this
Anthony
out.
defended himself against
So
Metcalf's. Metcalf's are originals of the colonizers of America. That's their bloodline. When I say
July
originals,
10th,
I mean Rothschilds, them
Madam,
kind of original. Huh?
Madam,
Huh?
July 10th, 2020, courtesy of Chris Turner, Capitol Records has hired Chris Turner as their senior director of AR. That was in July of 2020. Chris
Because they was
Turner.
getting shit done. When were the terabytes taken? They said in June or July, didn't it?
When they,
'Cause-
they wiped all of the database down there in
uh-huh.
Dallas.
Uh-huh.
I don't know the specific date, but I know it was in that summertime.
Uh-huh. I remember Josh saying it recently that it was before 3. It was in the summer.
And see, they thought when they, you know what?
Kim say July. So was it something that was said while they were investigating the gang niggas? Was it some industry shit that was said that could not come out? Just like YSL boy lawyer made sure he told that judge before the jury came in there, do not in front of that jury bring up his religious practices. When y'all saw him with the white stuff, with a white material coming out of the house, that was his lyrics. and his because of his religious practices, his lyrics couldn't be exposed to the elements before he went and did whatever with them. Cause I remember coming on here like, y'all didn't hear him? Did y'all hear what the fuck he just said? I said, y'all, is they admitting this on national fucking television? Is they letting the world hear them talk about this shit? I thought this shit was taboo.
Hmm. Ain't shit taboo no more.
Yeah, D Shep. That this child man. Somebody please tell me I'm over here being a conspiracy theorist talking about this. At this point, I'd rather laugh at myself while somebody tell me how throwed off I am. And Coolin, you ain't helping.
I'm sorry.
And Kim and Leisha and ain't none of y'all helping. Helltown, tell me I'm tripping. Tell me I'm tripping, Helltown. Book say I ain't tripping, but oh, he knew that already. It's nothing. It's duh. Shit. Somebody tell me I'm tripping. Sweet babe ain't say I'm tripping. She say fuck them. Somebody to eat it. Pop out, pop out. Sniper, where you at? You ain't tripping, sis. Alicia, fuck you, God. You must be high already. I ain't got no more reefer. I need to get up. I need to get up and go get. I need to get up. This stupid.
Mm-mm.
D Shep, did you hear what I said?
Because I was wondering why they kept on bringing Beezy up. I'm like, this ain't even got shit to do with him. How he tie into this?
Book laughing.
Book doxing the Metcalf family. The fuck is he doing?
Fuck doxing. He need to hack. Change your color.
He did. You did it for
What they got
polite. You did it for
the
polite.
white hackers, the white hat hackers, the gray hat
Why
hackers,
they over
and
there
the
sending shit to Danny? They need to be investigating this.
let me
Book,
check
go
because
get
maybe
him.
he said something to me and I ain't get the alert or something. Maybe that's what
Book, go
nope,
get
he
them
ain't said
bo
nothing to me. Why the fuck is you laughing?
them boy motherfuckers that's over there fucking with Danny to get on this. Now that'll be some substance. Fuck, leave Danny alone. Let's focus on this. Tell what's his name, Lil Zoo and his crew.
I think Booknum already knew it because DG had played something about Martin Luther King and the Boule. He played that. I remember that night. DG played that. I sat over there for that. That's my type of shit. Why would DG have played that? That wasn't but a few months ago too. Book. Y'all already knew this. Y'all already knew this, didn't it? Why y'all ain't tell me stop? Ignorance is bliss. I don't like being able to see. I want to be ignorant. I'd rather be
Me
ignorant.
too,
This
and
ain't
I hate you even put this in my head because now I'm finna be. Oh my god.
but this case is how the fuck is Carmelo Anthony? How is he overlapping with Melvin Noble? How? How is all these people? How is it all the same? How is it all the same people?
Because they the higher ups.
You know how many people live in Dallas? In the
Yeah.
DFW, in Texas. You know how many people live in Texas? How
No,
the fuck
you
is
want
all
the
these
real
people
connection
connecting?
to yeah, you want the real connection to
I
um
see the connection, but I'm trying to figure out how
or
if I'm
why.
tripping, if I'm tripping, then there's a different explanation. I'm looking for somebody to offer me. I'm waiting on Helltown to give me the real explanation, not this conspiracy theory explanation that my brain done put together. Where the people at that could tell me, madam, that ain't what the fuck going on. This what the fuck going on. I'll take it right now. I swear I'll be a dizzy bitch. And if y'all just give me a different reason than what the fuck it seemed like, I'ma go with it. Can somebody just for shits and giggles?
Mm-mm.
I'm asking, what is the real reason that Rain, Yella, Dallas higher ups, Toby Shook, Sko, Ray, Ratchet, 88, Charleston, uh, 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 the founding fucking fathers, bloodlines of America, the original colonizers, descendants, that them bloodlines, and the Rothschilds. How the fuck are they showing up in Carmelo Anthony and Mo 3? How the fuck is they all showing up? How the fuck is they all showing up in Mo 3 case, and now they are embedded at the foundation of Carmelo Anthony's case? How the fuck? Give me another reason, Helltown, why why that's happening. Because it seemed like you got the fucking Illuminati and the Boule being so emboldened right now, or so scared that they is fucking up. Because for me to see this, they're fucking up. Either they're fucking up, or they are very emboldened and don't give a fuck because something else is going on. Coolin, ask the question for me where it sound right, because at this point I don't even trust what coming out my motherfucking mouth. I don't even think I'm making sense no more at this
No, you're
motherfucking point.
definitely making sense, but I got to remove myself from this. I can't.
Oh yeah, Cooling part of the Play Runners Association too.
I'm
She
not
up here
part of no
fucking
Play
with me. They
Runners
finna
Association. I done
they
already had
finna get
one.
on a group child and a group chat and
Girl,
laugh at
please.
me and
I ain't got no
Alicia.
more family members for them to take out. No, I can't. Mm. They done already took my baby daddy because I was
Well,
being.
I don't, my baby, they ain't had no reason to take my son. Shit, I wasn't even talking about these funk motherfuckers in Dallas. I was talking about the Louisiana ones. Shit, I guess that's why, huh? A matter of fact, I always be I done talked about that. They always, ever since MySpace, them bitches been had me on the motherfucking watch list.
I
I
found
can't
the
help
first
it.
family certificate index. All the people that got the first family. I was trying to type them people
Yeah.
name. I found that.
So Metcalf, and you spell it with an E at the end. It's let me see. It's a few different ways that you can spell it. I'll share my screen and show you.
Okay, because I was trying to
And
find
I'm gonna
it.
give you this link. I'm gonna give you this link today because they little library or some stupid ass shit.
It looked like all
And
who
I'm finna
applied for the certificate because you got to be certified.
West Bank over there got jokes and shit. Look what he
What
put in the
website?
fucking chat. He
What he
put the
say?
Illuminati eye.
Oh,
He done
he
put the
sure did,
Illuminati.
Lord. So, Book said he purposely did not follow this. Oh, you put it in the put it on
Oh
YouTube too.
wait, let me. Okay.
He said
Um.
he purposely didn't follow this.
I didn't follow it either. If I blame Neek at night, if she would have just that day she missed updating people on the fucking case, if she would have just brought her black ass to YouTube and updated me on what the fuck was going on, because I know she gonna get to us real on what's going on. I wouldn't have never went look the next day to see what had happened the day before. Yes, baby. So okay, this is what it say.
No, Licia B. When I first heard about the mama and the grandmama, the great grandmama, I said they were sacrificed. Welcome to the Metcalf Society. Lord have mercy. Oh God.
All right. Now, this is what they say. They founded this in 1980. Okay. They say they got damn near 2,250 members, past and present. They have over 100,000. Look at the 11s, girl. Look at the ones on how many individual records they got.
111 1111. I mean one. Oh my God.
20s, 11, 11, and them zeros, girl. Fuck them people, girl. And they established it in the UK, and they everywhere.
800 years of history of the name is fully researched and published. The society membership offers a free geological research service. The members access records online. You decide you may find relatives and ancestors you never knew you had. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm like, British? You talking about like Great Britain, like who America celebrate? Ain't we finna celebrate 4th of July? Ain't that because of the
Mm-hmm.
war with Britain?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
So it is so Britain, Great Britain is very significant in American history, correct? Like that the Patriots, the Nationalists,
Mm-hmm.
that is significant. So in the Metcalfs and Beresford, I ain't see that at first.
That's what I'm saying, Helltown. That's why I want him docs too. Because was he sent to that family? Dominique. And then now he going on Nick at Night. You know what I'm saying? To share his story. Hell, he could just go on
Hacking book.
he could just go on IG Live and do what Star doing, a
Huh?
Sky doing. But no, he wanted that platform because he know Nick at Night was down there, and he seen her crying and shit, vulnerable. So he like, yeah, we can go over there with her. Carmelo's grandmother. What about her, Madame? I'm not gonna lie. Carmelo's grandmother's reaction in the car after the trial is telling. Pull that up. The grandmama
I was just
reaction.
gonna say drop the link for it.
Drop the link,
And Neek, cause
Madame.
you know what? In that interview with Dominique, Neek asked, she said, I know his mom probably don't want to talk because again, we don't know that his mom and dad are over there doing this interview with Mimi Brown TV. So
Right.
she was like, I want to talk to grandma. Neek asked to talk to grandma.
Hmm. Mm-mm.
And where the fuck this family come from? Kayla and Andrew Anthony. Let me look them motherfuckers up. What part of Baton Rouge they came from? Is this Boule shit? Is they Boule too? Fuck.
Did they
They might
sacrifice
all be
their son like they
fucking
saying that
playing us.
Kanika Jenkins' mama did?
Look, fuck. Cause at this point they all might be fucking playing in our face.
See, um, the grandmother. What's his name? Carmelo. It just so happened because when you ask people about this, they're like, "Who you talking about? The basketball player?" No, not the basketball player. Let me see here, grandmother's reaction. Oh, she said racist. Let me see a video. She looked like she was smiling. My Baton Rouge people. The grandma looked like she was relieved. Yeah, she's smiling like she had a damn parade. No tears or nothing. Oh, they pushing this racial shit. The grandmama was said if a black person, you know what, they pushing this racism shit. I'm not jumping on this. I'm gonna just say I see. I'm getting so many mixed emotions and feelings right now. I gotta stay focused. The grandmama don't
Yeah.
look like she got no bags under her eyes or nothing and shit. She look my age.
She might be the motherfucking vampire. Girl, this
Yeah,
might
she
be
was
all the
smiling
dark
and happy.
forces warring out in the open. All the dark
Girl,
forces fighting out in the open amongst us mortals and shit. Hollywood come true type shit. Shit. These
It's like
chefs
it.
say, Madam, fuck you, girl. You tripping. I'm gone. I'm not finna play with you with this shit.
Uh-uh. I gotta take this phone call though, madam. I'm gonna try to call back in.
Go ahead.
Okay. Mm-mm. Hello?
Hang up.
Oh, shit. I did hang up. Hello? Hold on 1 minute.
Yeah, Charleston say he hired Carmelo dad. Yeah, he did. He say he had to send him back home. Yeah, say because they were fucking with his family. Mm, 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 mm. Kim, hey Kim, come off mute. All right. Um, I think I've weirded out everybody today, including myself. Um, Josh said, Josh said subpoena was executed. Switch gears for just a breather. On the 27th day of May, 2026, they placed her subpoena in her hand.
Mm. I was talking to you. I didn't even realize I was on mute.
Hey, Kim.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yep.
But my question was, I don't think you watched the video I sent you, because if you had, this will answer everything you need to know. This is a psyop, my dear. People don't want to believe it, and I'm not going to force nobody. I'm not forcing the truth on nobody. And when that grandmother, when I seen that, I said, "Oh yeah, I kind of suspected this because they do this every year." And then think about it,
Who the fuck
June,
is Slump?
June, and then June 19th is coming, right? He's
Mm-hmm.
19 years old now, right? And if you even look at all his photos, even in jail, now in the prison, he looks stoic, almost like a smile, but not a smile. If you just look at it, remove emotions out, use your logic and practical, and you'll see it. It's all right there. I was on my hands trying to enlighten people. They thought I was crazy and laughing, which I don't care. I really don't care. I could care less. But it's nothing new. They all in cahoots.
Kim,
Hmm.
this crazy.
I'm
This
I'm
theory
just
is
I'm
crazy.
trying
This
to
this
tell you. I'm
it
trying
don't
to.
even make sense. And I went to sleep, so it ain't that I didn't go to sleep, Kim. It's I went to sleep, so I must what members only. I ain't put this on no fucking members only. What is this doing? My lives and shit. My live messing up and shit. Okay, okay, okay.
And then, like I told people before, King Von was unalive on November 6th, Mo 3 11 11, and then a year later was Dolph. When you add up the date, the actual day, the 11 and 6 for Mo 3 and King Von, and that got us to our next one, which was Young Dolph. People need to understand gematria, and it'll help you stop being manipulated by this world stage we're on. That's why I put those numbers and connections in there earlier. Like,
It do say
Code 27, where Dallas police means deceased person, right? At Camella's trial, they only allowed 27
okay.
people
Kim,
in.
drop the link. Drop the link again, Kim. When the
What
fuck did it
link?
go on members, y'all? I didn't put to the Jamantra video.
I sent it to your
I didn't
Instagram,
put this on members.
but I will.
I
Hold
know,
on,
but I can't pull up Instagram on. I
hold on.
can't. This don't say members. This say subscribers. What the fuck?
Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Give me 1 second because I'm new with this stuff. New tab.
It do
Uh,
say members. I thought this was on open to the public. This ain't open to the public. I
you
thought I
said it
turned that
was.
off. Girl, I must have lied my motherfucking ass off. This shit been since you started. It's been girl. Look, I thought I turned it off, beauty child. Girl, they fucking me up. I think somebody done slipped me something in my water. I
You
think
on point.
I
You on
think
point.
I think I shouldn't have drunk. I think I shouldn't have drunk that hydrogen water when I put it with that ice and made me a good glass of cold ice water. I know you said that, but I did. So I started off public. I asked for my research and development team. I gave it an hour and 30 minutes. And then I put it on members only. And I tried to explain to them that I didn't want to um, publicly put out what I needed my research team to help me to figure out if it was what's up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I am about putting out shit that I'm not sure of, especially when, it's involving people's livelihoods. So it was like a who to who call. You did turn it off, but I don't remember you turning it back to members only. I don't remember turning it back to members only. Cause when I got the phone call, that was like, nah, you wasn't tripping. Remember, I told you lolly lolly. I said, okay, bet. Well, all I needed to know was that I wasn't tripping. And now we can go. And I thought I put the shit back on public. Yeah, cooling the board. Charleston hired Andrew Anthony. Keyone can't even read. He don't know shit about none of that. Yeah, he really don't. He and that's why they letting him live. They don't get nothing from his tainted ass blood. He's a killer. That's why they took Carmelo, because his blood is pure. It's like, remember, you know how you fuck a virgin? His blood pure. So Helltown, was Carmelo Anthony killed by a founding family? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody in the chat that will type. Yes or no? I still Kim, I'm still hoping I'm tripping. Huh? My question to you is, was Carmelo Anthony killed by members of the founding family? That's my question. That's my question. And if y'all would be so kind is to answer the follow-up question. Have since 2020, have we been seeing an Illuminati boule play? I didn't mean killed, y'all. I didn't mean killed. Fuck. I mean sacrifice was did he kill? Did he fuck up and kill? Lord have mercy. Let me end this shit right now. That ain't what the fuck that's supposed to say. Did he kill a member of the founding family? That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Thank you. Yeah, and y'all, my grandbaby, um, My grandbaby posted a short. I didn't even know it on my page, girl, and her short got more than damn short I ever put on there. Ain't that a bitch? He was put in a situation where he made the wrong decision. Yeah, I know. I told him you got more views than me. Yeah, that's the question. What and the follow up question? So is it both? Yes, yes. Carmelo killed a member of a founding family, and yes, for the last 6 years we have actually been seeing an Illuminati boule play. Okay, so as far as the Jeff and the sex crimes, let's look that up. Let's look that up because I've never looked that up. I've only heard that some people say it was a different Jeff Metcalf. It wasn't him. There are a lot of double names. For instance, Talon Metcalf, the warden in Huntsville, he has a first cousin named Austin, but it doesn't list the first cousin named Hunter, so it can't be that Austin Metcalf. And then there is a Hunter Chapel. A it's a Metcalf Hunter Metcalf Chapel somewhere else too. Shit, I might as well let y'all see it with me. I don't know why I'm got quiet. Look, West Bank over there casting his vote. He said, "Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, all this shit, hell yeah." I'm trying to drop the link. I'm supposed to be sharing motherfucking screen. We got to teach our children about this world. Just because you remove them does not make them exempt from the ways of exactly who is to say Jeff is a part of what he's claiming. He not claiming shit. He's been lying this whole time. The mom don't even fuck with him. I know. She he not Jeff not claiming shit. This is me with my tin hat on, trying to go see who the fuck the warden Metcalf Calf was that they told. I'm hearing yesterday on online when I heard them say, I think it was Toya. Somebody said, and they got a family member down there where they shipping him to in Huntsville. He a warden, and I was like, what? So of course I'm nosy. I'm a nerd. Um, and looking into Talon Metcalf telling the AI to help me debunk the garbage can trolls that are trying to throw dirt on this grieving family's name and connect them to a big conspiracy as if they're related to this warden. And it was like, nah, here go. Fuck, when his birthday? Do it say when his birthday is or something? Usually it'll tell their birthdays. See, it got it blank right here. Usually on Collin County, it'll tell they birthdays. And they got him living in Salina, Texas. So, and I don't even see a sexual assault, but let me look somewhere else. And that's it. It's one or two for two for him as far as Collin County. This is something I wanted to see. Um, where is it? I'm finna check my screenshots. If I remember this correctly, then I'm finna tell y'all this too. Cause I want y'all to make this make sense to me too. I need y'all to debunk all these motherfucking wild ass conspiracy theory thoughts in my head. I need y'all to debunk them for me. Where is my screenshots from? This gotta be it. Yep. Um okay. Boom. Please don't say spring. Mm-mm. Where the fuck did I put it? Y'all, I had something. I was looking into Tulsa Nights, and while I was looking into Tulsa Nights, and it's really not there. How the fuck is his the only one not there? When I was looking into Tulsa Nights, I also looked into everybody because you could just search their name. Like, um, when I saw Jossie Summons executed and it showed where she lived, it says Spring. I could have swore I was looking up something and Rain had a Spring, like a Spring Houston type address. And I was like, well, when the fuck he moved to Houston? So let me. It was on the Texas Secretary of State. but I can't find. I can't find. Um, I can't find it now. I can find everybody else businesses, but I can't find that one. I can't find it. I got everybody else screenshots, but I can't find that one. But I know what I saw. So I gotta find it. That's my problem. And I don't understand why I done looked for it before and it's not coming up. Maybe I cleared my cache or something. Boom. Boom. Okay. Mm. I could do that later. That ain't got shit to do with today. Let me look and see what the fuck y'all saying, because it might be time for me to just end this motherfucking live. I just said I was finna end this motherfucking live. Who up here with me? Ain't nobody up here with me. No, I'm up here by my motherfucking self. Oh, let me see. No, the warden is actually tied to some shit. The warden is involved in um two federal. Well, one of them was dismissed, but one of them is active right now. Where Warden Talon. Okay, Kim, let me find it. Talon Metcalf of Huntsville is involved in it. He got a lot of allegations against him from prisoners. Um, Austin Leo, like Mahia and Carmelo Taurus, like the G. I dropped the link. Here you go, right here. I got it. Austin and his brother born 731. He's the one that came out and said that he was part of the founders of this country and we were just brought here on the boat. Oh, I didn't hear him say that. I didn't even hear him say that. Exactly. Who was to say Jeff is not okay. Yeah, I didn't know he said that. Helltown. I didn't hear him say that. Ain't that some shit? I wish I would have. I probably would have not looked into it if I would have heard him say it. I probably would have thought he was cap. I probably definitely would have thought he was cap. Lying motherfucker, they lied about every goddamn thing else. But I can't say they I can't I can't say he lying on that one. I can't say he lying on that one. Now he made what it looked like is he so far down that motherfucking family tree.
We did cover a lot of these in the last stream I did, but they weren't supposed to be part of the last stream. They just came up in the live. So for people actually
Yeah, let me set this up while I say what I say. Um, yeah, I don't think he is. You know what I'm saying? But I do think his reach and his affiliations with other families, and they may be more prominent, right? And though, if you go look on his comments on his page, I kept seeing the last name McKinney, and then I started seeing the last name Lancaster. And I'm seeing some names, some last names that's supporting him that I know I've heard of somewhere else before. So yeah. So like no, I don't know. I don't know. No, I didn't get that from there. I was trying to connect him with Talon using Talon's grandfather's obituary and Carmelo's obituary, and kept digging and kept digging and kept digging. And some kind of fucking way, I'm looking up the names of the relatives I see Sid Sid Metcalf, the warden Pawpaw. And some kind of way I ended up on the Metcalf Society, and they from Britain. And yeah, then like I said, I ended up on another page that ain't showing up in my history, and maybe because my brain really fucked up right now, and maybe later and shit, tomorrow, next week, next month, next year or something, I could look and find that exact page. But it was a page that kept, like, it was like a genealogy page, right? But it had different counties in Texas, because it was just for Texas, and it was something for the original families.
I think you said Texas First Families is what you said.
Yeah, take first families to Texas. Yeah. Um, but I didn't deep dive into that because I couldn't, like, it was too much. I couldn't even figure out how to navigate it.
Mm.
I'd be scared living there. It's like children of the corn. I think he definitely has connections with the community and local officials when it's involving black people with support from everywhere secretly. If FBI bug all them, bet they all get fired. Who? They the Southern District of Texas and the Northern. Who's all working together, Kim? Cause I'm all over the place, huh, Shakur?
If, do
Some good old
if I
boy
may
shit
be
going
honest,
on.
you want
Creepy.
to you asked me, right? I want to make sure you asked me who all working together, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All parties involved. Point blank. Period. If you ask me, I'm gonna be truthful. That's what's going on. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all may hate me.
Who's
I don't
all working
care.
together, Kim?
The victim and the alleged suspects. Everybody involved, including the crisis actors, black, white, all of them. If you are removed, see, I had to kind of remove, I had to kind of get out my feelings. I'm like, no, mindful is involved. Let me use logic. Let me use my practical thinking. Let me use what I know. It's all in our face. I'm trying to tell you, but people don't want to believe, and if they don't, that's fine.
Well, I'm convinced that I have,
And
Kim,
what I'm saying
I'm
to you
convinced
is,
that I have finally flew the coop. My brain, I've been waiting on this shit to come back to me.
Madam, you're on the right. That's why I came up here. That's why I said, you know what? Because you know I'm about truth. I'm about justice. This shit is a fucking psyop. They do it every year. If you look at Carmelo Anthony's this 19-year-old pictures, all of them about the same. He doesn't look sad. It's stoic. It's almost like a real settled smile, almost. And I'm rested. I'm not overworked. I'm not over. I didn't undersleep. Nothing. I'm very well rested. So I'm gonna be honest. This shit is a psyop. Excuse me for cursing, but people, we gotta wake up. Well, y'all gotta wake up. I'm awake. Y'all gotta wake up. And then his grandmother in the vehicle smiling. I said, wait a minute. I'm like, okay, no, this is. And I said, no, 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 no. Okay, this is it. I can't no more. I gotta just be honest. This shit's a psyop.
Why did
Why
they
you don't?
pick him? Why did the Metcalf twins pick this baby?
Okay, I looked up his birthday. His birthday's May 10th, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They said mostly
Mm-hmm.
on the on the radio on Dallas police thing that we played that you played my hair played said that he was shot at 11:50. Right?
Okay.
Do you see the connection? He was unalive on I-35. This boy got 35 years. The knife allegedly pocket knife was 3.5 inches. It's in your face. They said that Dallas code what 27. If you look up the Dallas police code, 27 means deceased person or individual. Only
Kim, I
allowing
got a
27 people.
GED when I was 26, baby. I don't know math. I don't even 11 plus 11 equal 21.
Ugh. No, no,
But
it's
go
not
ahead,
all.
teach the class. I'm gonna shut up because you teaching math. I don't know math. You teach.
Gematria, okay. Zero doesn't count. One is can be what the other numbers are. The Spurs score the other night was 115. The Knicks score was 111. One of Austin's jersey was number 11. Matter of fact, when you play the video, it'll show it. And then the retired NBA player, Kamalo Anthony, he ties into this too. But when you play the video, they'll be able to see it. But I'll digress. Oh, I must say, he's going to talk about
The
Trump just a little
video.
bit, and then he'll go into Carmelo Anthony.
I
I
do have
apologize.
one news story that wasn't covered at all in the last live, though, and a few new details. But yeah, as per always, what's dominating the headlines tonight is more contrived crap. Again, if you're new here, what I expose is how our
Madam, can you pause
headlines
it?
are contrived crap, but they're contrived with a
Remove
spiritual
us.
practice, and that practice is Kabbalah. And within Kabbalah, if you look into it, there's a light half and a dark.
Remove us so it can be on a big screen so they can really see the video. Because I really can't see it. There you go.
Fair use supplied to the live review of this video. It's in the description box. Yeah.
Dark half, and obviously this is the dark half. The dark half has to do with sorcery and spell casting, and within Kabbalah, there's this thing: the use of letters and numbers and dates, gematria. And you just learn this little simple code hidden behind the English language. Yes, I understand this started with Hebrew and was used in ancient Greek where it was called isopsephy, but it's alive and well in English. And again, if you learn the little simple code behind the English language, you'll see through the news every single day. Case in point, here's the latest. Donald Trump retaliates against Iran after Iran allegedly shot down a helicopter on June 8th while he was at the Knicks game. And in this little ABC 123 code, there's also just running the alphabetic order in reverse, where Z is 1 back to A is 26. So again, we're just turning letters into numbers. There's a few simple ciphers, the alphabetic order, the reverse alphabetic order. So the reverse alphabetic order. Notice helicopter equates to 159 like Donald Trump. And this helicopter was supposedly shot down on the 159th day of the year. And it took almost 24 hours to hear about it because it became tonight's news, right? Yesterday, they had to have us all focused on the Knicks game and Trump in attendance and what that did for security. How much did we, the taxpayers, have to pay in additional, Secret Service and all the other security and precautions? What was the bill to the taxpayers so Trump could go to the rigged Knicks game last night, where we got another 111 special? And speaking of, the code, when you run it forwards, helicopter equals 111 like New York. This happened while Trump was at the Knicks game as the Knicks lose with 111 points. Remember that fateful day in New York where the towers that looked like an 11 came down in the 11th state after Flight AA-11, 11 years to the day of Papa Bush talking about a new world order, a world free or tear. But remember, September 11th is the day, leaving 111 days left in the year. Helicopter in New York, 111. And someone needs to figure out why Mom Donnie's not considered the 111th mayor, because the last mayor was the 110th and then they skipped 111. I don't get it. Look up the New York mayoral records. Adams was 110, and for some reason, Mom Donnie is 112. But yeah, the other thing that's wild about this is look at the details of the helicopter that was shot down. An AH-64 Apache, right? 64 Apache. Again, if you're new here, there are 4 base ciphers of the English language: the alphabetic order, the reverse alphabetic order, and both orders with numerology applied. The score at halftime of this game was 64 to 57. An AH-64 Apache, 64 to 57 at the half. Helicopters also 57. So I just ask you, what would be the odds of all of this? And like I'm always saying, scripted news, scripted sports, major league rituals. So I'm always amazed at the people who think this stuff's a coincidence when it happens every single day. Every top headline every single day is this way. And that's not exaggerating. That's just a fact. Every single day, every top headline is this way. How do we know that's true? Well, I mean, I've been here every single day for 13 straight years proving it. I mean, that's one way we know it's true. How many times have we talked about New York and 111? Sports rituals, news rituals, about a bazillion. And again, powerful to know this knowledge. When the Mets made it to the 111th World Series, they paid 40-1 that year in spring training to win the pennant. We were all over it. We liked the Mets a lot that year to win the pennant and make it to the World Series. And don't forget, the 111th World Series ended on November 1st. Matt Harvey got pulled in that last game after his 111th pitch. These things aren't an accident. It's the way they fulfill the script. And again, this Carmelo Anthony thing, it's almost like the cabal's begging for humanity to wake up. How do you have Carmelo Anthony elected to the Naismith Hall of Fame for the NBA on the same day that the headline emerges that a Carmelo Anthony stabbed an Austin Metcalf, when nobody in the history of the world had ever heard of the name Carmelo Anthony outside of the pro basketball player? And again, Carmelo Anthony played professionally in New York and Texas. And now this trial is going on when the NBA Finals is going on between New York and Texas. Just the other day, I mentioned how the jury selection process ended the day of game 1 of the NBA Finals, and then the trial began on 6/4, which was actually the day the NBA Finals were supposed to begin, but then they moved it to June 3rd. And I pointed out how from the supposed stabbing to the jury selection in game 1 of the Finals was exactly 61 weeks, and Finals equals 61, like New York Knicks. And now, today is June 9th, 2026. 6 plus 9 plus 20 plus 26, 61. 61 date numerology. Again, not an arbitrary number. And the other thing that equals 61 is Ides of March, which is the most famous stabbing in history, or the day to remember the most famous stabbing in history, that is Caesar in 44 BC. And with regards to 44, let me pull it up here. The stabbing, April 2nd, 2025, the same day that Carmelo Anthony was nominated or elected to the Naismith Hall of Fame, it was exactly 44 weeks after his birthday, right? Exactly 44 weeks. This year, the Knicks picked up their 44th win of the season, beating the Warriors who are originally from Pennsylvania. What happened right before the last basketball game? You had a stabbing under Madison Square Garden at Penn Station. And remember, Trump went to university in Pennsylvania as well as New York. He went to Fordham in New York and UPenn in Pennsylvania. You got the Pope who went to Villanova in Pennsylvania, just like half the Knicks team went to Villanova. By the way, Pope Leo, the 267th Pope, last night's game was 267 days after his birthday. The Philadelphia area codes where Villanova is are the 267 and 215 area code. The Knicks picked up their 215th postseason loss all time. And again, the Knicks picked up their 44th win this season on the Ides of March to remember the stabbing of Caesar in 44 BC. They did it versus the Warriors, who are originally from Philly. So there's all this stuff going on, all this ritualism. And again, you can see it when you just pay attention. Look at this. Speaking of 44 and stabbings, actor James Handy was stabbed to death by his girlfriend's son, who after he killed him said, "I am the son of man and he was the man of sin." But look how old the son is that killed him, 44. So on the same day the jury set for this Carmelo Anthony stabbing, which had a lot to do with 44, in Hollywood a stabbing happens and the killer's a 44-year-old. And then the other thing that's weird is his mom is 76 years old, who was dating the actor James Handy, and James Handy was stabbed to death 76 days after his birthday. I don't even want to speculate on the 76 part right now. I'm just saying, what are the odds that all these stabbing stories, all at the same time with all the same number? So, and don't forget, Carmelo Anthony has the same birthday as JFK, May 29th, which is the 149th day of the year, which is the 35th prime number. JFK was number 35, killed on I-35. Tonight, Carmelo Anthony got 35 years in prison. I know that's not an accident, but don't forget, JFK was also the 44th term U.S. president. He was number 35, but the 44th term president. And for the record, execution and shooting equal 44. And we'll talk about that again in the death of the 44-year-old DJ who just fulfilled his life dream performing at the Rangers game, only to die hours later.
I'm launching my website, but I need the right name. You can purchase URLs still available, like a mag.net.
Carmelo did play for the Rockets, too, that have the 44 connection. Don't forget Houston and Knicks. That was the NBA Finals in '94, the last time the World Cup was in the States. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and again, this was brought up earlier. This reporting, right? They have to tell you that this guy, he fulfilled his lifelong dream to DJ at a Texas Rangers game. And then that night after leaving the game, driving back to his hometown, he dies in a car accident at 2:29 a.m. They have that specific of a detail. As I pointed out earlier, that's the 149th minute of the day. Skull and bones equals 149. And remember, George Walker Bush, George W. Bush, the president at the turn of the century, he used to run the Rangers, Mr. Skull and Bones. And again, with regards to 149, when he stood on the rubble of the World Trade Centers for that photo op with the fireman with the bullhorn, that was on the 14th of September, 149. But yeah, look at all this about this man. He died on 6/6. Texas equals 66, and this is the Texas Rangers' 66th season. Again, you got to know these base ciphers, right? Texas is also 30, and he died 30 days before George W. Bush's birthday. George W. Bush will turn 80 this year on July 6th, 7/6. And this man died on Highway 80. Keep in mind, he also died during the time of the 80th NBA season, which is in the finals, which Texas is participating in. And story, look at this man's name, 61, right? Notice also the 74. Texas Rangers, that's who he had just performed for. Texas Rangers 74. He died in Mesquite, Texas. Mesquite is 44. Well, we'll come back to that. Mesquite, Texas is 74, right? Mesquite is 44. You can see the 37, 107, and 44. Look at Rangers, 37, 107, 44. He had just got done working a game between the Rangers and the Cleveland Guardians. You see how Cleveland Guardians is 73 and 107, just like Ritual Sacrifice? He died at a game that was 73, or he died after a game that was played 73 days after the season began. He died in the early hours of the next day, which was 74 days after the season.
Oh, I can't hear you.
And just to remind, where that flooding happened from Lyndon Johnson grew up, Lyndon Johnson, who said that who controls the weather controls the world, and explained that someday there'll be a weather satellite to control the weather. Look it up. It was all said by Lyndon Johnson in the 60s. But the reason I bring up the weather satellite thing is it was the 249th birthday of the state of the United States, the day that Texas flooded near where he grew up. And you can see that weather satellite's also 66, like Texas, like how this man died on 6/6 in the Rangers' 66th season. For the record, this guy's death was on a date with 38 and 58 date numerology pass. Of course, death is 38, murder's 38, killing's 38, RIP's 38. And then with regards to the 58, remember George W. Bush is 58, and Bush alone is also 58. And, they're part of that prominent secret society, Skull and Bones. Secret Society 58. Those are the main points. If you take the full title, like they have his name in the article with his nickname in there, you see the 201 as well. Eric DJ Avenger Del Campo. They have his name written in the article like that. Can you get rid of the nickname part? What we talked about already.
You can actually stop it there if you want to, but if you want to continue playing
Can
it,
I
you
ask you a
can.
question?
Sure thing.
How much do you spend on groceries per week?
Uh-oh.
At least 170.
DJ Avenger 86.
Are you talking about him?
Ability to damage everything. Yes.
I know that you have a lot of problems with the trial, the way it went down.
Yes.
What is your biggest problem with it that you feel like discredits the entire trial?
Who was conducting it from the beginning? And then who was the one that was I got a problem with these people. That night, we were working part time. We've been running this.
What do you think about the vote released?
And could y'all hear? Can y'all hear this? I was playing the Candace Matthews live. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear me now? I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you see how slow this shit coming in? I'm hardwired to the internet. I restarted everything before I came on here. Everything was running smooth at first. Can y'all hear me now? Let me come over here to my other motherfucking device. He pulling up. He just leaving the restaurant. Remember? Hello.
Yes, it's so much better. I had to drop down because I couldn't hear anything. So I guess when I got went down and you did what you did, it brought it back up because it was horrible.
I had to refresh everything. I don't like all of a sudden.
Hmm.
Nah, it's just my internet. It don't matter that it's hardwired and shit. Don't matter that we got a new router that's been working great, hadn't been having these problems and stuff. It don't matter that I have a whole home node in here in the office, 2 feet away from my computer. That's hardwired into my computer. Don't know. It's just my internet is bad. I mean, we just paid the bill. We just zero
I don't
balance
know.
in
They
this
don't want the
bitch.
truth out, baby.
It's not trying to hear. So I don't know.
Do that's just standard what they do with sending these
Can
pictures out
y'all
to try
hear
to
this
paint this
now?
child
Yes, I can
to
hear
be
it.
a bad person. But you notice what I noticed what they didn't put out was when he saved the child from drowning.
From
drowning. Because we had
So
that
let's
news
see if we can
article
go
and
back.
I put that out in the whole
Okay,
nation
we can
and
go
know
back.
nothing. It's
We can go back.
done by design, sir.
This is Candace
Financial
Matthews.
help
She out
for
there
them.
right
How,
now.
how will they go about getting these types of legal teams that you think they should be represented by?
The same way how they got that lackluster. The same way. And then we need the community to galvanize, and we all need to get behind them. And then whatever legal team that they decide, because they're going to have the creme de la creme, so they can be able to pick which one that fits for them and their family, who they feel that would be the right fit. Then once they do that, then we're going to rally around them, and we're going to watch this entire case. Because what I seen, where the ball was dropped, if everybody was watching, the right people that was watching, the right activists that was on the front line, we would not have had a jury that didn't have black people on it. Period. We wouldn't have had a lackluster legal team that just did what they did, and this boy got 35 years. That's unacceptable.
When you say to those who think 35 years was him getting off a little easier than what he could have gotten?
That's their opinion. My thing is, I think it was a bit excessive. I think that he should not be charged at all because this is what we consider um, that he was defending.
I can literally pull up from Texas legislature the law that says that this child was
Mm-hmm.
legally defending himself, that he was assaulted. What about the fact that there is a zero tolerance policy in Collin County and Frisco ISD for bullying? Were they not bullying him?
Madam,
And it
even
seems, Shakira, huh?
even the
Hold
detective
on, I
tested.
just wanted to answer Shakira.
I'm sorry, I don't even see her. Okay.
It seems like these Negroids that we thought were just low morale, bad actors who were coming to the internet to spin narratives away, mock, and benefit from the Melvin. It couldn't have been just Lil Melvin because the entire roster
Hmm.
is present here too. So it seems to me that we are dealing with Boule and Illuminati cabal shit. To me, what got me so freaked out, what got me so what the fuck is going on is because if you know me, if y'all been coming over here, I'm a history buff. Like I'm a fucking nerd. I'm a history buff. So long ago have I known and it's I mean they make everybody know this, right? It's elementary, my dear, that the founding fathers and presidents came over here, they brought their Masonic beliefs. Washington D.C. is supposed to be like the whole geography of it is supposed to be symbolic for masonry, right? For this illuminating ones, right? And then you got you got Jay-Z, you got L.A. Reid, you got Tulsa Nights Entertainment Group, landmark lawsuit against Empire, Spotify, and Vivid, who is represented by the Rothschild law firm. And then you got 5 years after Three was killed, you got these boys, these Metcalf, who may be that way over the ass branch off that tree, but it's still from that same founding tree from Britain. Great Britain, the ones who with 4th of July and just less than a month, all the patriots are going to be celebrating their ass off because they defeated Great Britain. Are they celebrating the defeat of Great Britain, or are they celebrating Great Britain's defeat of this landmass? Now, DG had did a live on Martin Luther King and how he was in fact a member of Phi Beta. What the Boule people name is, Lord? Phi Beta, Phi Beta, Buddha Beta. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The Beta Phi Betas. So I'm just saying that it in that video they were saying that Illuminati can't be black. You can't be black in Illuminati. And DG in that video he showed they went to talking about the pledge of the Phi Beta Gamma Phi Jigaboo Sigma Pi Phi people and how all you got to do to get an invitation from them is be prominent in your community. And we dealing with nigga folk who say all clout is good clout and all money is good money, man. There is no moral compass. There's no morality. They've traded it. And in New York, they probably finna pass legislature that says you can't be called a mama or a daddy no more. And y'all know over here we was looking at CERN and they transhumanism and you got all the AI data centers sucking up all the water in the fucking world, man. So then when people get to dehydrating, because what does the human body absolutely cannot live without, and that's water. These demons, these fallen. And I'm let me just shut the fuck up and let Candace talk. Kim, let me know if when I go on mute y'all can still hear this here.
But you on the right
Okay.
path,
Defending
madam.
himself. That was self-defense.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna go
know,
on mute.
but the legal team,
I
his
know, but
legal
just
team,
let me know if
didn't
when
lay
I
their
press
predicate
mute
out
do the
in order for that
It's good. It's
to
good.
be substantiated.
Speaking of what you just said about self-defense, a lot of people are quoting them saying a push doesn't equal justify a stab. So, what do you think about that? Like, how long should he have waited until he?
Well, see, you can't really say that because this deal with
Actually, turn it up,
a fight or
please.
flight moment, right? So what about Rittenhouse? What they said about him, and he shot everybody with an AK-47. So what's up? And he got self-defense, and he had a whole assault rifle. This was just a little knife, right? But he was being jumped, correct? Wasn't that in the video, or did I miss something? Or did they have some lack of transparency here? Because that's basically what we're seeing. Because they moving this case so damn fast. One, you turn around and you had this dealing with the jury. Then on top of that, then we get to the deliberation. The deliberation I thought for sure would have been today. The deliberation was 2 days ago. Yesterday, you shipped this boy to TDCJ, and then you turn around and already give this child a court-appointed appellate lawyer. That's why we have to get in front of this, and we have to ensure that this family get the right appellate attorney because they finna sink him. It's done by design, sir.
How committed are you now? How long will you be in this?
I'm committed. I'm committed, but like I said, the reason why I was not here first because we do not step over other actors. You know what I mean? It's a courtesy. We don't do that. But now that we've seen what this end result look like, now we got to come in. You got to let the big dogs come in here and get this stuff done right.
Do you want to? You mentioned your bag to me. Do you want to?
Oh, my bag of evidence, baby. This bag of evidence is going to unleash some stuff that y'all didn't know about the DA and what y'all didn't know about this stinking tail Judge Roach. Evidence bag. Ain't it cute? Yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful, Candace. That is wonderful.
See, I'm not coming out here rah-rah, baby. I'm finna expose your ass. Oh. Okay? Get ready for the smoke.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Man, you should ask about 5 more questions, man. Nah, I'm messing with it.
Yeah, y'all wait till y'all hear what this guy going on right here.
So, while I'm still alive, so what time you want to take place on your next move? What time?
You talking about the second press conference?
The first one.
The first one is at 10:30. We finna get started.
Okay, I'm just letting everybody know this is not the press conference.
No,
right
it's
now.
not the press conference, baby. Look at this. This was the pregame.
This
the pregame.
This the stretch.
Yeah, pregame. Yeah.
So again, get her, y'all. 10:30. That's when it's gonna go down. And she crunk now, so she warmed up. She had her coffee.
You hear me?
How y'all doing?
Wait till y'all see what I'm about to let y'all see.
Are you going to do the 10:30 here?
Yes, we'll do it right here. Under the shade. Yeah, right here. Give me a hug.
All right, so I see Quarter Girl Pretty Jim say, Madam, what the fuck going on? Miss Flip Your Mode over there doing what she do over there on Twitch, baby. She say we monetized over here too. And she don't need no motherfucking body. She said a party ain't a party till she come through this bitch. She about to go celebrate. Man. Yeah, so Pretty Gems, what are you asking exactly? You asking about what Candy said? Because I ain't gonna lie to y'all, Kim. I took my motherfucking headphones off. I can't take no more right now. I'm telling y'all, I'm really fucked up in the head right now. I can't take no more, but I'm gonna get to y'all. I'm gonna get all as much as y'all want. I'm gonna get to y'all. So, Pretty Jim, tell me what you asking, and I'll type it in the chat. But I'm gonna let them finish listening to this. This
Mhm.
motherfucker say members only live has started. Y'all, I ain't.
She,
Now it want me to verify that I'm me, Jesus.
I wonder why she wasn't out there,
Good
and
look.
she just
Let
explained that
me
she
just
doesn't
play
step
this
over
shit.
other people because they weren't the right people. Because I'm subscribed to her, I follow her.
Right. I mean, and
Um,
then I heard that they was coming later because they thought they didn't know that it was going to be over with that fast. I'm trying to understand why was Rainwater talking so greasy about African Americans, but now you have a change of heart to help Carmelo and the family after the trial. Well, I thought you wasn't in here when I played that. Well, let me
hmm.
tell you what CC says. Well, I ain't gonna tell you fuck. Let CC tell you why. Hold on. Check this out, cousin.
Can you turn it up? I can barely hear it, sis.
Ray called me today and said that they bought a house. I'm finna see the goddamn receipts. He said they bought a house with the damn money in Yellow BC neighborhood and shit like that. All this is Ray and Charleston White is behind this shit. Ray called
Can
me
you
today.
pause it for a second?
Yeah, Yana, I need you to turn it down right quick, baby. I need you to
I
turn it
had to
down right quick.
pause it because she said that the family pretty much took the money and bought a house. Who else said that? The light skin, the clear people said that in the beginning, right? Remember that?
It's their propaganda.
I know
Absolutely.
that's. I'm pointing out to the ones who weren't here, sis. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm saying they all working together, white, black, all of them together. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, if y'all look up the pledge for the Phi Beta Gamma Mite Jigaboo Boule, they say that they are there to serve the king. We don't have no kings and queens over here. You know where they got them at though?
Well, madam,
All right, but let's finish
you
playing.
mm,
Huh?
you want me to drop a bombshell?
Go ahead.
This country is not for us. It's for England. Why they all presidents? What they do? They meet with the who? Well, she's no longer quote unquote here, but the queen. Remember, every year, every time there's a new, they meet with the queen. The military is for not for us. It's against us. It's for
Man,
them.
this shit ain't even for them. This shit is for remember Satan them? Remember they had wanted to play God? They was envious and jealous.
Part
And
of
they
that
came
bloodline.
down here doing shit. And
Part of that
God said, get
bloodline.
your ragged ass up out my heaven until I come get everybody.
Part of
You
that
want to
bloodline. You're
corrupt my
right.
creation? Go walk down there with them, be mortal with them.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep telling y'all where the fuck they been at. The prophets ain't been fulfilled. Where they been? And then you got CERN. You got Enoch telling you that the reason that happened was because they wanted to teach us the secrets of heaven. But all Christians don't apply adhere to that because it ain't a part of the council of Nachanucha
Right.
composed Bible. But I mean, fuck, you put it all together and what do you get?
Hmm.
It's also the book that say the Lord's commandments included do not play with time. The
He
Lord ain't
doesn't
never
operate in
said you're
time.
not
That's right.
supposed to kill. That's not what the Lord said because the missing books, the Lord had commanded good men, the men of the world, to go kill off every beast, every offspring that them fallen angels came down here and fucked and made. God ordered them all killed. The regular Bible keep a little bit of it in there, but it don't go into detail. See, in order for evil to exist, good men have to do nothing, but they don't want you to know that, so they took that out. They taught people to be subservient and complacent to, to evil. So that's why you got all this technology. The secrets of the heavens is what Satan and them are continuing to tell mankind. And they are doing so in a manner so that it destroys God's most precious beings, the very thing that got them put out of heaven. And they are trying to force God's return. But mankind ain't right. And God is long suffering. In Isaiah chapter 1, the whole fucking chapter. Talk whatever you want about me cursing. Listen.
You good? You good?
But that whole first chapter, God tell you, man, I delivered y'all from here, and y'all still acting like y'all in Sodom and Gomorrah. That's why y'all got to go through what y'all got to go through in all these different places. And that's why I'm not gonna listen to y'all. Y'all hands is filthy with the blood of your brethren. That's why I'm not keeping my covenant with Abraham's seeds right now, because y'all ain't nothing like Abraham. I don't hear your prayers. I don't want to watch. I don't see your hand. Who told y'all keep sacrificing shit? You don't get to keep sacrificing things in vain. And then there was right the Messiah. Then there was Yeshua. Then there was Jesus. And y'all 2,000 years later, allegedly still thinking that that is gonna. If the Lord changed from sacrificial things to the blood of the lamb, uh you want to tell me he's still accepting all this shit that these people doing, and all they got to do is keep going to these big ass churches that they go to and doing that same when it don't hold weight and value no more? The Lord don't want it. It don't mean the same. This shit is between good and evil, and it's so far gone that I don't know too many people other than the white people everybody think crazy, them Polish people, who would give up all their worldly comforts to expand that number that them Jehovah's people say ain't number 144,000. All the code. Do you want to be on YouTube, or you want me to put it out for there and play the video? I think they said that was the senior and he the junior or some shit like that. Didn't y'all just go through that, Kim?
Yes, the judge is the junior, not the senior.
His daddy was the Francesca. Was the Chester. Just like L.A. Reid and Jay-Z and them and Yella. And didn't somebody come up here earlier this year and tell us South Dallas had a big ass child sex ring uncovered?
I'm not sure, but I know I've been, I'm attached to Auntie Fee, and I know she covered that stuff. So I'm not sure if she was. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Somebody came over here and said that, and then that was around the same time Elton went to jail
Mm.
for them fun ass charges with the child sex shit. Uh huh.
Mm.
To unplug because they harvesting your energy.
Mm-hmm. I just said that earlier.
Oh, he say no. He say no. Wait a minute. Let me talk. Cayenne, baby, you got to turn that down while I'm at work. So you want me to dig more?
Yeah, because like what the fuck they gonna do
I
though?
don't give a fuck about them. I want to be ignorantly bliss.
Yeah, you got to put this what I'm
Fuck.
saying. You
I
got to put
already had this motherfucking That's So Raven bullshit going on all my goddamn life. I don't want to see this shit. Can I just, in my 40s, as abuelita, can I just be ignorantly bliss? I don't want to see it.
well, let me say what I'm saying is though. I get that. I'm just again, if I play any role in the activist role for my people, I'm gonna stand on the side to try to find a way to create a way to change the mindset of the people. The reason I'm saying that is because once it gets to this level, a lot of people feel like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. But absolutely, if you understand these things, when it's time for you to go vote, you will learn how to vote for your local. Like we got to get out the way of staying. We're gonna stay out of those people's business. It's the same rule when it comes to the internet. If you bring in information and it teaching the internet, you can't get mad because people talk about it. When these officials go sit
We
down
should
and
be
bring it,
picking our officials from the elementary schools right now.
it's not about picking them from the elementary school. It's
Okay.
not about that.
If you
What it
don't raise your own, you vote them in there and they gonna bomb.
if that's the case, everybody will be going left. You can't raise no fucking land.
No, but you can look at a child and understand if they got something in them that needs to be cultivated.
That don't make them the best leader. What we don't want to do, what you said earlier, what caused the reaction that you had, that look, I don't care what you do to them, you dox their ass. Guess who need to get doxxed? You
Dox
see
and
me
hack.
dox all of you dox every piece of socket on dox their ass. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well,
Every
is
piece
you
of
ready?
socket.
You ready to step in your assignment? You don't see what the fuck going on around us?
I dox motherfuckers every day.
That ain't your assignment. That's for book motherfucking ass. And where he done went to? Bring your white, gray, black haired ass here.
Yeah, when it comes to that, I'm just speaking on the after. I'm just speaking on this is the after effect of things. But when the mindset is in the correct manner, what I'm saying is like you got to know. You just have to know this. It's okay to pop your shit. That's what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. It's okay to pop your shit. It don't matter if you can afford it. It don't matter if you can afford a gay yard bag
Cut
or
it
a
off for
gay
going there
yard
with
bag.
it. I already told you
The
that.
difference, the
I'm
difference
working.
what they mindset is,
Connect
their
these.
mindset is, they don't like that shit, right?
You don't want to listen through the
It's
AirPods?
anything to put you in a box and go get your ass, they gon' fucking do it. And the only reason the shit is effective because guess what? They make sure they motherfucking people in there. Like we got the whole a woman in Georgia.
Madam, I'm working.
You hear me, madam?
I hear you. I wish you would bring your ass on the panel so when I have to talk to my grandbaby, I can mute myself and everybody doesn't have to hear me. You got Jay Ladd talking about what the fuck you eating and why the fuck we got to hear it. I can't even go on mute because you're talking to the people from my phone. Hit the link.
Man, now my service don't be good. I'm in the fucking warehouse.
Well, cousin, what do you say to that? Because I got my big cousin in here, my cousin who's also my son's father. What do you say about what you hearing and what I told you on your way over here? Oh, here go the garbage for in the office. Brush your teeth. Hey, Northside Trail, how you doing, baby? Okay, can we get back to what CC said? Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, I got to let you go because I got to play this for them about Charleston White and Rainwater running a play on these Anthony people.
Oh, go ahead. You didn't know. I'm good. I tap in if I'm
Okay, big big.
And Charleston White is backing up the family, but this is the same nigga that sat there and said, but this
Hold on, let me go.
goddamn receipts. He said they bought a house with the damn money in Yellow BC neighborhood and shit like that. All this is Rain and Charleston White is behind this shit. Rain called me today and said that Charleston White is backing up the family, but this is the same nigga that sat there and said that they feel like his ass should be locked up and such forth. This is a play. This is Rain and Charleston White trying to go against Dominique because Charleston White don't fuck with Dominique. There you go. Okay. Hold on. There you go. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to use this family to go back and fucking forth for their personal beef. And I said it.
Ain't that
I just
sad?
heard my phone.
Can you pause it?
Charles White's full of shit. Yeah,
Okay. Now she's supposed to be going and supporting the family. She said she's going to do if nobody else, correct?
Correct.
So why was she if what she's saying is true, if they are in Yellow's community, why would she spill that information?
Come on now. Why wouldn't she? Think about it, Kim. How many people have we seen come to this board with Rain at 88 now? Befriend 88. 88 act like she going against Rain. She let them dog Rain out. She joined in. And then when they got it, whatever it is that they wanted from them, they come out with it. Bitch, you crazy. You could have never thought. So now think about it. She say Rain told her to go to the courthouse. Rain know
Mm-hmm.
how 88 coming. She said Rain told me to come and he ain't even come. Now you got Charleston White saying the blacks is the ones that got Carmelo locked up. Rain wouldn't have set 88 up for Charleston. He set Charleston up. He knew Charleston was going. He told Charleston, look at Queen, look at her, ghetto motherfucker. All the motherfucker. You know
Mm-mm.
how he do.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what that does? So now she's going to expose Charleston to the family because Rain want revenge. Because Rain swept this internet or something. All of us motherfucking heard back then. I took that gun out of Mo 3 car.
Mm-hmm.
He swept the internet of it, but the only video he could not get rid of because Charleston White's voice was much too motherfucking loud was Charleston when he told on him.
I got
So
some better.
then comes the $1 billion lawsuit, and everybody that was against Rain, he brought him on his show. But he want his revenge. Don't get it twisted. So he getting it. This is the
Hold on.
triple play. The triple D, baby. The triple D revenge.
No, it's not a revenge. No. I'm gonna tell you
Bullshit.
why. I'm gonna tell you why. When I spoke when we was on cams, when I was on cam and I was up on that panel and Rain came and he said that nobody's beefing. They all together. They're not. Mm-mm. They're not against each
Y'all,
other.
this thing finna make me start over in 5 minutes.
It's called control opposition, meaning
This thing
okay.
finna
There's
stop in 5 minutes.
you want to reboot. You want to end and come back. Then I'm cool with it.
One in the chat. Y'all be quick about it. It got 26 motherfuckers over here. Y'all know it could be 6. If y'all 6 is want me here, I'ma come because I fuck with y'all and y'all fuck with me. If you
Well,
want me to restart it, put the one in the chat. If you're over it and I'm all over the place and whatever, just don't put one. Chris say I'm coming out the clouds. I'm putting one. Hey, Chris.
mine is verbally one.
Okay. All right. I see y'all. I see y'all. Okay. Well, I'm finna end it and start the other one. So refresh.